watching it.
Fantastic.
And I am taking it seriously. My laptop is not open.
Oof.
I guess I can do that. I am getting to a point, I'll say, where once I'm a little more caught up,
Adjust
I've been
that
having
one
to do all this like extra
Right.
shit, and figuring out how I'm
Make
going
it
to edit this main
level?
campaign is making it
Flip the screen around so you can see it.
longer, but it shouldn't take me so long. I won't have to.
You see how I'm
I'll
at an
get
angle?
earlier.
Why are you all blue?
It's an excellent question. I'm not wearing blue.
Should we give it a zoomies?
Sure. Treat it like a cat. Give it zoomies. Perfect. Okay. We read microphone A.
I don't know if I actually need.
It need to be turned on. Is flashing light on?
Hold on.
Well, it's in standby.
I need to make sure there's enough space in my computer because OBS has been saving to my computer, not Alice Drive. I have some free. I'm pretty sure that's good enough. All right, so OBS should be fine.
Kevin, Big Bertha's,
Mhm.
you said they had 3 shots each, and we had 3 of them, or we had
No, you
3
have
of them?
3 of them and they have a shot. It's a one and done. It's a disintegration cannon. Like
Okay.
once you use it, it gets spent.
I had 1.
Daniel has one. Odin has one. I don't know who got the third one.
Everyone but me was supposed to get one. I
I
didn't.
didn't take you.
But if
I think I had a basic gun.
Yeah, there were like 4 of the shotguns.
one was supposed to be for Sam, but
Only
Yeah.
2 of us can use.
I
shotgun.
physically cannot do it. So.
The shotguns have a kickback because they're prototypes.
I don't have a fire.
Fantastic. Which is
I-
the same thing.
Now also have them. We're gonna be the old blasting boys. Fuck you. I'm blasting Eldritch.
Drugs.
Drugs.
My weapons are this RPG and this samurai sword. You better hope you're not over there.
You better hope you're not over here.
You better hope.
If
If
you're,
you're not
if
over
you're close
here-
enough to me, the samurai sword's going to kill you. And if you're too far away, this RPG is going to kill you. You better not exist.
Be over
You
there.
made one fatal flaw, Mr.
But
Bond.
if you're not over here, you're over there.
I don't really want this cannon, actually.
Give it back.
Can I switch a route? I do, but me being this hot right now and sweating, I will get drunk in 5 minutes.
That's what the margaritas are for. It's hot.
Good, we've got 10 minutes worth of playtime, so 5 of it can be watch Angela get drunk.
No, that we all know that episode did not go well.
It did not go well.
Swimming. So anyway.
Mars did what he was trying to do, which was get Angela drunk.
Nope, I did not realize she was as gone as she was.
When then Daniel was
You
all
were
the
also pretty
angriest,
good.
I was, but
Daniel was sober and cranky, and I cried about it because he was mean to me.
I wasn't cranky.
You were just
You
mean.
were visibly upsetting me.
I couldn't see.
Yeah. You're the only one. The time she got real drunk and annoying.
The first night in
It was episode 6. I'm not looking forward to editing it.
Neil's bar. You don't have to.
with the Fey Arches.
Throw it away. Didn't happen.
Shut your mouth. I care about this. Put in my life. This is
You can edit out all the bad parts or just show where it's where we're actually doing stuff and be like 15 minutes.
Yeah,
It'd
you
be
can
great.
take all the other shit out. That's why it's not live streamed, because Al's going to say things to get us canceled immediately anyway.
Yeah.
I do market
I'll do
us,
it
and
on
I do
purpose.
have a significant amount of people that are pushing up. Like,
Yeah, you do it on purpose, but even if you didn't mean to do it on purpose, you'd still do it.
Oh yeah.
I do edit some stuff. Just some of the stuff.
Okay, getting sidetracked again.
Just we can go.
Microphone.
I clicked record. Is it blinking? Click the not.
Make it.
Let me know what you do. Maybe.
So it's a solid light, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be solid. Blinking is standby. It's still blinking?
Is
Why?
it set? Do you have OBS set to pick that up, or is it
It's
set to your-
supposed to.
Beautiful.
I usually put it in a different input. Would that make a difference?
Yeah. It was.
Raspberries and lemon.
There we go.
Hello. Perfect.
All right.
It's hot.
Blur. Caught.
Yeah.
Hi.
Are we singing the song?
Hello.
If you're an alcoholic and you know what type it is. Yep, stuck to it. Alrighty.
All right. So
Allie.
welcome back to Adventures in Narada, the Shed Gaming. Today is Sunday. We are here for our main campaign. We are still short a Sam. Sam will be joining us in the future. He's got a new gig going on right now with work, so he's going to be in and out. Hopefully he gets back to a set schedule, we can rejoin. But for the rest of us silly goobers, we had left off the last time through a bit of a beach day in the sand where a root and ode sank through quicksand disguised as a beach to be spit out on the other side next to a very large pyramid. The rest of the group followed down the sand vortex thing into this pyramid, which was discovered to be the lair of Imrith, the Desert Doom, a ancient blue dragon. Through some clever uses of riddles, spells, and a weird backwards timey fight with a big snake, the five of you managed to kill the snake guardian and smash the what is this called? Hourglass.
Last hours.
The glassed hour, smashed it up, broke it real good so that time went back to normal.
Oh, that's what happened.
And then that's where we left. So the rest of you are in this big room with stuff.
To be honest, I don't remember anything happening from smashing the hourglass except something falling out of it.
Oh,
There was an orb.
Nothing
Yeah,
actually
that's
happened
what-
with
that's
the
what-
hourglass.
that's what happens. The orb fell out, and Vickrel took the orb and planes chased to somewhere else to go be there, which is why he's not here. Now it makes sense.
Vicar wasn't there at all
Vicar wasn't
anyway.
there at all.
Yeah,
One
no.
of us caught it.
Yeah, and then gave it to Vickrel, and now Vickrel took his orb, and he's gone now.
Wow.
Okay.
Sam's not going to be here for an amount of time, and I'm not going to bullshit a reason every time. He's gone now, and he comes back, he gets to come back.
I thought we'd agreed something happened in Solid Roster, but okay.
Well, that was when he was gone for the one day.
Yeah.
Now he's gone for the wrong time.
We did that. Okay.
It's fine. The Lord's just going to be a little, the Lord's going to be a little puppy in the video. It's
It's-
fine.
Look, That's-
It's a contract.
That's fine.
We-
It's called
we-
retconning. No one besides Angela's keeping track. We're retconning. We can change things.
How about we just let the fans decide?
We somehow
Yes,
got
okay.
the orb back to Vickrell, and now he's disappeared.
He came out of the magic porta potty in
Yeah, we had him in a porta potty in Little Buddy,
exactly.
and then we gave him.
You're gonna
You
lose
gotta
3
fill it.
spaces
No, we
of
did
storage
do
for Vickrell
something.
poop.
We did do something about Little Buddy. It took the porta potty with Vickrell with the orb, because Vickrell, we gave him the orb.
You are not taking little buddy from me.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. You got
So anyway,
Vickrell in
Rob
his
wants to
porta
move
potty.
forward with the things that are happening.
You got Vickrell in his porta potty out of Little Buddy, and Vickrell had just a second to, oh, thanks, orb, ran back into the porta potty, and then they both disappeared.
Every
2
we're,
second damage.
we're doing everything improv and bullshit and randomized. So if we have to go back and change some things to make it make sense for the things that are happening now, it's fine. Once Chewy gives us enough money to make an animated TV show about it, then we'll actually do it correctly.
So, Chewy, better start playing a lotto.
Or anyone else that wants to see this animated, let us know. Comments. I don't know if you have comments on YouTube. In the comments.
Start a lottery company. What if you're an animator and bored?
Yeah,
All right.
we are open to fan art.
Okay. So, Womp is ready to leave from this room, which is empty now.
There's no longer things to murder in here.
Whoa, you guys,
Just
that
in
was
this room.
crazy.
The
Are there
room,
glass shards?
yes.
I would like to pick up a couple.
A shard of glass will give you +1/+0.
What?
That's confusing her.
Yeah, I don't want to pick
That's
up
a
glass.
magic thing.
It's a reference to the card game we play. It's unimportant.
Shard of glass, it is a card.
Are there any ninja star sized shards of glass?
Are you planning on using
No.
the shards of glass as ninja stars?
Yes. I would
Not
like to
very
take a.
ninja-like to say things out. Typically, you want to be
So,
sneaky.
is there a
moving
clear
into-
path to follow? Another door somewhere? Do I need to look for that? What's
There-
going on?
There's another door at the other side of this room. It's a big empty room now, with one entrance and another. Well, 2 entrances because an entrance is also an exit. So there's a
Fantastic.
door on each side.
I would like to go to the door that we didn't come in.
Okay.
And does it freely open?
Yeah.
Okay. Open it up and look around beyond there. What's happening?
Make a perception check for me.
Barrel in there.
That is the goal, to tumble into problems.
A 4.
So you walk into this room, or walk out of this room, and what you see are large walls of stone. They twist, turn, zig and zag, and they go off in all directions. From where you're standing, you cannot define a clear path.
Okay.
Anybody following Wong? Seems like that's the only way to go. Yeah, I'm just gonna move forward with him. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Follow it.
You can also make a perception check if you like.
Any information?
Anybody that's proceeding out of this room, you can go into the next
I
room and
did one
proceed.
better than a 4. I did a 3. 15.
I'm gonna be the last one coming
Go first,
in.
man.
For 25.
Third place.
I'm gonna be the last one coming in the room because Vic Girl just disappeared. One way or another. I sat on the floor next to the glass because something else in my life is shattered. Someone else is gone.
Oh, the symbolisms.
I have sat for a moment.
Okay.
Sheds a tear.
Are you good?
Puts her armor back on.
No. You're wearing a bikini.
Is
There's
it
no armor.
bikini armor?
No.
It is bikini armor.
It is definitely a cheetah print bikini.
It's desert. It's roses. It's desert
You're a
roses.
cat lady.
Yeah, why? That would clash with my own fur. That's so silly. It's desert rose colored with desert roses on it, and it's a leather. Not great for swimming.
Okay.
I don't know. There's
So are
something
you
new.
coming or no?
Now I'm the
Because we're
last one
moving
coming
on from
in.
here.
I cried
Everyone
about
else
it.
has gone in. You got undressed for some reason. And
But we
then
put it on over it. Armor over the bikini if it's not armor bikini. All right, now I notice. Okay, well let me go catch up with them before somebody else loses me or I lose them. Okay,
okay.
so
Would
I'm the
you-
last one running in, and I will
Yes,
run up do
okay.
a perception check. But
Yes.
no, shut up.
The hidden gold.
You're alone in a tomb now. Just like Anakin.
The hidden goal is to get rid of all the sand people.
What's my?
Perception into
Oh,
your
God, I
wisdom.
forgot what I was fucking doing. Perception. 12.
So we had a 12, 11, 25, 4, and a 3.
15.
15, okay. Okay.
25?
Druid. I
When?
said druid. When? She has an age.
She is the druid.
if anyone needs help or advice on how to roleplay like you're in the desert, be in the shed when it's 150 degrees outside.
Yeah, no, we're doing great.
Yeah, it's working fine.
I don't know if there's this much humidity in the desert though, because there's no water.
I'm perfectly fine.
Specifically in this
You're a
desert, there's
lizard,
no water.
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yes.
So
It is starting to cool off.
I need Womp, a Ruit, and Mira to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Fuck you. Okay.
You got advantage at least. Do I have advantage?
I believe for Rich, since you have to see it coming, and since you rolled so low on the perception.
Dexterity,
I probably don't. But
an 8.
Saving throw?
Yes, sir.
An 18?
Do I have to?
yes.
No, I don't.
Yes you do.
No, I don't.
Yes you do.
Don't you have evasion?
I did get evasion, but still, my with my saving throw, it's an 8.
So what's your bonus?
7.
So does that mean it's a 1?
It's cat.
Which is
Natural
a
one.
natural 1. Okay.
What if I told you it was also an 8?
You don't have a +7.
Yeah, a 4.
Okay. As long as it's
Plus
not on that
4.
1, that's fine. That's what I need to know.
An 18.
18.
I
All right.
could have just been a rogue and sneaky and not said it was a 1.
You could have.
You could have, but that's called cheating, and we don't like that.
I know.
Cheaters never win.
And I'm wearing the Kitty Cat Police shirt.
Okay. So what happens as everyone is entering the room? You see the stone walls shift and move. Womp, you're able to see it coming and jump out of the way. Arut and Mira, you are stunned by this wall sliding pretty quickly towards you, so you have to take a step back. And what essentially has ended up is Ode, Womp, and Gwen are now locked off from in front of you. Mira and Arut, you are separated by a large stone wall.
This is a problem.
The
It doesn't have to be.
radio
brother.
stuff.
Your body's been split and
Don't worry
you
about
didn't
it,
do
Doug.
it this time.
Hey, big guy. Where did the wall come
How high is the wall?
The walls are about 15 feet tall, floor to ceiling.
I'd like to knock on the wall.
Gwen, for your natural 20, you see that after this wall has been slid, your two party members are stuck behind you, but the three of you are not alone on this side of the wall. And you see a cluster of between 75 to 100 big rats.
Whoa.
They, with your natural 20, They see you. They don't appear to be threatening to you, but they are definitely aware of you, like locked eyes with these other members of your room.
Hmm. Did you offer the rats?
I do now. It's like, yep, very carpet.
I don't like rats.
It'll be alright.
Okay. You speak to animals. Don't you?
No,
You can turn into them.
doesn't mean I can speak to them.
But I mean, if you were one, you could speak to them.
I turn into dinosaurs.
Oh.
That's not a dinosaur.
Jesus. Okay.
That's scarier.
Would you shave?
Rats are
What
scary.
Says
They've gotten deflated.
If only they were what?
What?
If only they were gerbils.
What if we solve the problem with them being here?
How do you plan to do that?
I don't have any.
Incredible violence.
Are they normal sized rats?
They're large rats, but they're not. They're like
They're not giant.
they're not like dog size. They're well,
Like
depending on
pizza
the
New
dog.
York rats? New
Yeah.
York pizza rats?
They're large rats, but they're normal rats.
They're no master splinter.
Okay, they're New York rats.
Oh,
They're scared rats.
Hey, I'm being a rat over here.
Arut and Mira, as this conversation is going on the other side of the wall, you see another one of the stone walls slide forward. Like it's going to block you in from the entrance that you just came from.
We're supposed to react to this?
You can.
Did he not? He knocked on the wall. Did anything happen?
Try to knock on the wall.
The three of you hear Arut knock on the wall,
What's up, brother man?
and then a small thud as another wall is shuttered into place.
Or is there space over the top of the walls, or is it like up to the ceiling?
It is floor to ceiling walls. There's nothing like over it. It's just ceiling.
Oh, rude. Can you break the wall?
I like to rage and try to break the wall.
Make a are you just gonna punch it? Or are you gonna try to make an attack at it?
Do a full running like dive.
Okay. Make an athletics check with advantage for the rage.
Bludgeon.
Yeah.
19, I believe.
19. Alright. So Arut, you step back, start to run, and as you get this speed and you're built up, you duck your shoulder ready to take out these stones, and you move through freely. Mira, you watch as Arut approaching the stone wall at full speed, and the wall just folds out, falls back in.
Is he falling on our side?
You've got Arut now with all these rats.
Hi, guys.
I'm
Hey,
gonna go.
brother, what's
Does
up,
he-
man?
Does
I
he
don't-
like does
I don't
his
know.
momentum continue towards the rats, or does
I
he
expect
fall
him
on his
to hit
face?
something.
Because I
Well,
imagine his momentum will
I was
keep
about to say,
him
I
going.
would say that would technically be a dash because you're running as hard as possible. So you've got like 60
He
feet
might
to
get in a
move.
fight with the rats.
So you've got 30 more feet if you don't stop yourself.
I quit running probably around the wall. I braced for impact.
Okay, yeah, he just skitters out to the other side.
A
Okay.
little bit of a fumble.
I would like to walk up to the wall and put my hand on it. Is it solid?
Yes,
What the?
it is solid stone.
Crackers?
Try running at it.
I firebolt at it.
Make an attack roll.
14 plus 5, 19.
Yeah, it's a wall.
Fuck! Yes, it's a wall.
You take your firebolt, sling it, and it makes a little bit of soot spar into the
Alberta
stone.
has trampled.
Okay. I have an idea. It's probably not really that idea, but I have an idea.
The dimension door?
I only have 2 uses of that. But
I've only got one and I'm willing to use it right now. Or the other option
Are we trying to get to the other side of the wall or out?
Well, I would imagine that we could use it to get Mira over here with us, and then we could murder fuck these rats.
Can I use my feline
I was
agility
gonna
to
try.
move with the burst of speed at the wall?
You can try.
That'll work too.
Make an athletics check.
I can make them understand.
Oh, I think I can touch some animals with the staff.
I don't know about athletics.
Now that I think about it, let me look at the staff.
6. As you guys are debating this, you hear another small thud as Mira hits a wall at full speed.
Because it goes all the way up to the ceiling.
I tried to run through it too with my feline agility, but
You're also like 40 pounds.
like 60.
You
The
don't
wall's
have
not.
trample.
The wall's not scared of you.
You don't have
It's
trample.
supposed to. Ah!
Can I try and intimidate the wall?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, you stony dick bag, open up before you get more holes than you bargained for.
Christ.
Make an intimidation check with disadvantage.
If only I knew how much gunpowder we had.
An 11.
You don't feel like the wall understood you.
But
Hello?
You don't.
Hello, Mr. Wall. I'm Mira, and I hate to bother you, but I got separated from my friends, and I've already been separated from a few of my friends today, and I'm kind of sad about it. I'm just having a hard time, and if you could just open up, just long enough for me to get through, that would be awesome. Please.
Make a persuasion check.
Next one.
Holy shit.
For that 28.
28. Jesus.
the wall understands you and does not care.
You feel as if your plea for help has been answered, maybe not by this wall, but you do get results. The floor that you're standing in shifts and starts to slide deeper into the room.
Into the room with them?
Nope.
Into.
So
There's a hole opening up underneath.
wall and floor. Let's go in this way now. You're being escalated, not yet.
Moved, but is it going to take me around the wall or
Conveyor.
into smack
Conveyor.
into another wall?
Looking at the direction that you're going, you don't see like another wall. I guess it'll be easier to retcon, go back, because we have the power to do that. Gwen and Ode, since y'all passed the perception checks, this room is a big labyrinth.
Oh.
So like a maze of moving walls?
And we will find a slug.
So I'm just gonna.
You're just being conveyed into the maze.
Does
Okay.
perhaps David Bowie reside within this labyrinth?
Oh, David Bowie,
Please save us from this labyrinth.
deliver us from this.
Any animators moving forward from this point, if we ever find the dragon at the end of this, he shall be voiced by David Bowie.
You don't have the budget for that.
Alive at that point in time, because it could be decades.
By
Voiced
David
by
Bowie.
David
Would be
Bowie
vo-
or a David Bowie impersonator.
By someone doing a mediocre David Bowie accent.
Beautiful.
Your cosplay?
The cosplay doesn't really. You know what? You drop it.
But nothing's happening on our side of the wall except these rats.
You're being stared at by a bunch of rats, yeah.
All right.
I guess I will use my universal speech to pick. Ready? To talk to the rats, which
Okay.
I can't hear them, but they understand me magically.
Okay.
Beautiful. Hello, little friends, and just grab a pack of rations out and just start breaking it up.
Would you help us for food?
I'm not even gonna say you need to make a check for that because of all your shit. So
Can I ask you a already just 30.
Yeah.
I mean, I could roll an apple.
He's
No,
letting you
right.
not.
The only thing that would happen is you either pass the check or you get a nat 1 and the rat bites you.
Well, so.
He's letting you not.
I
Do you want to roll?
It's sometimes really fun.
look, if you want to roll, be my guest. I wasn't going to force it on you.
No,
I'll take it.
Roll.
Roll the
You won't,
dice.
you won't get over it. We get it. Just
Right.
roll. I wouldn't get over it.
that is 19 plus 11.
30, I told you.
Yeah, we all knew what was gonna happen.
He
You
wants
just wanted
to be
to
able
show
to say
off
his big
with this
numbers.
round.
Just let him. He's
No, honestly, I wanted to see if I would fail.
Look at that one.
32.
What's better than the 30 that is supposed to be unachievable? It's fine.
I could bump up to a 36. I'm not gonna.
I'll help you give you advantage.
Stop. The rats, you see, all regard you, see the food, and they simultaneously perk up and like sit on back to their hind legs, and they look at you, and you hear into your head, "We need more."
Break out 2 more packs of rations.
You see like 5 and 6 of these rats scutter forward and surround the rations, and there's a good 80 plus still behind you, and they look to you and say,
Hey, Cook, tell them that if they break down this wall, they can eat the catfish behind it.
I have 6 more packs of rations, my friends.
I don't think of the seagulls in Finding Nemo, but more, more,
Rations.
just dump it.
Yeah.
In the seagull from Finding Nemo animated
It
fashion,
says claws. Is it supposed to say claws?
that's got the red button. Let's go.
Okay.
That's the button to pause it.
Claws. Haha. Okay, bye. I mean, not bye, but hello.
So
Okay.
in that swarming fashion, the seagulls from Finding Nemo, or in this case, it's a little bit more graphic, like a bunch of sharks tearing up a dead tuna. These rats just go to town, and bits and pieces of your rations fly everywhere. It is a massive clusterfuck of a swarm of rats at your feet.
Hell yeah, dude.
They're
Rats.
hungry.
I am extremely uncomfortable now.
You did it.
I know, but now I don't have to smell the flesh of 100 dead. Oh, fuck, they can understand me.
Yeah.
Now I don't have to do things I did not want to do. Tiny furry friend.
So don't worry, Cook, you weren't having smell for long.
We don't know that. Okay, tiny friends, help us through and hopefully help us find our furry friend. Okay.
Either way's fine.
With your 30 persuasion check from earlier, it works. You hear with your universal speech just the smacking of lips and chattering of teeth as these rats go to town and shred your bits of jerky or whatever ration it was. They perk back up, look to you, and you hear in your head, "Friend, left."
Left is in we need to go left, or left is in she left?
They back up into the labyrinth and enter, and they move to the left.
Okay.
Follow the rats.
Follow the rats, I guess. Rat following. Okay, we can always split the party further. Okay.
Who's going to turn right?
I had to make an educated guess. I would say you thought about it.
So yeah, dude, let's go.
Who's most likely to get split from the company?
The 2 people who were initially split.
Are you splitting again? No? Okay. So as the 4 of you enter and follow your rat friends, you hear the sliding and the thud of these stone walls, and you turn behind you, and your path behind you is blocked.
Can I stealthily put a sending stone
Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
It's a 10.
It's a 10. What's your passive perception? I think it's 10. Because I don't feel like you're not actively looking for anything already. It's a 10. You feel Gwen gently pat you on the bum by your loincloth.
Wait,
Are you doing anything?
flash your genius. I have a 14.
Okay. Never mind.
Ability. My intelligence too.
You feel nothing.
So I
I
was
feel
like,
nothing touch my butt.
Suddenly, your bums.
No. Anyways, sending stone on a root.
Oh, Root, you feel nothing. But there's a rock in your pocket.
Oh shit, I got a rock in my pocket. Oh shit, I got a rock in my sock.
All right.
I've got dirt for the dirt man.
What?
You thought this was a dragon temple? No, this is the Dirt Man lair.
He's a dirt man. Just dirt. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening.
You don't know the Dirt Man? Oh.
No, I thought but I went to the trash man thing because y'all educated me on that too.
Well, I'll teach you about Dirt Man later.
You gotta put dirt underneath your pillow or else the dirt man will get you.
He'll drag you down. Mira, as you are conveyed along, you see more of these stone walls shift and move. You don't see your friends, but the ground pushes you into a like a concave, like a circular room with no other exits. And as the ground pushes you there, you enter in the room and you see the ground that you were previously standing on shoots up and forward, up and out,
Like a ramp.
like a ramp. And
With
you
me
are
on it?
no,
Oh.
like you conveyor belts off, and then it goes up.
Okay.
And you are in a circular room with no windows, no doors, any of that.
Is it dark?
No, it's lit. If you want to put your little guy in there.
I would like to use prestidigitation to make a rave in here with lights. That does it differently. I would also, after do that, like to peep at Thorn.
Okay. So you take your rave sword out and your rave spells, and you have a little rave in this room. You can now see good enough in this room. If you'd like to investigate or perceive your surroundings, now's the time for that.
Okay. I'll do investigation with a 19.
So 19. You see a small wooden chest propped up against the corner of the room.
I would like to go to it.
What if it's in
That's the case.
She's dead.
Nah, she's fine.
Angela's trust issues showing now.
That's the whole point of Linux.
You already said you were going.
I know,
So,
I am going to it.
You approach the chest.
Yeah. What kind of chest is it?
You see it's a wooden chest.
Yes, small wooden chest.
Small wooden chest. You see little bits of, I guess it would be like brass, like latchings. You see no visible lock.
I would like to use my mage hand Leatherman to open it.
You prop open the chest, and the room is engulfed with a turquoise blue light.
Ooh, light show again.
It's more of like a flashbang.
Wow.
I would like the four of you in the labyrinth to make a perception check.
The drop of the EDM song hit at that point with a really, really elaborate big.
Who was a 9? Natural 20.
The nastiest EDM drop you've
21?
ever heard.
7.
Of.
I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah.
With
No.
that flashbang.
So
That was perception?
yes.
Okay, so it's just a straight.
All right. So with the nat 20 and the 21 of Gwen and Womp, you see
Somebody got flashbang.
you see about 100 yards deeper into the labyrinth, just big blue flashbang go off.
Holy Toledo, that's bright. I yell really, 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 really loud.
Do I want to guess or do I want to care?
Notice.
I never do anything.
That is one section has.
I unfortunately have to
Fairly certain that it probably was.
Was what?
I think I found Mira.
Oh, right, Brett, friends. Are we gonna die?
Probably not.
That's not their voice. I don't know whose voice that was.
Mickey Mouse.
That's Mickey Mouse. What was their voice? Fuck.
You didn't do one.
It was something like
It,
that.
wa- it was.
You
It was.
lost it that bad.
No one said I was good at this.
You're doing great. That's what I thought it was.
We do.
I don't think
It
it
was
was
a
that high
different one.
pitched.
It was a different one. It was a
It
different
wasn't
one.
that high pitched. Yeah, if I could have like 30 other me's behind me to talk slightly behind.
Just a chorus.
No, everything will be fine. Pizza. That one's dumb.
I don't trust you. But okay. Yeah.
To the light.
You guys have fun waiting on your next victims. I guess.
Follow the light, which is something normally we don't want to do, but do it anyway.
Go towards the light.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Time to die.
Go towards the light.
Is it just like down a straight corridor or is it twist and turn like a labyrinth?
It twists and turns like a labyrinth. You're able to see ahead of you the light because it's that bright of a light. It's not a direct path. You
Yeah.
do have to navigate the labyrinth.
Correct.
All right. I remember a trick from corn mazes and fairs. Stick your right hand on the wall and follow it, and you will reach the end. Or was it the left? I'm not sure. We want to flip a coin.
What if, I'm just spitballing here, Cub, what if some of us stick our hands on the right, some of us stick our hands on the left, and then we'll find it either way? It'd be great.
I feel like that's a terrible idea.
No, it'd be fine. We'll stay together. Some of us will have our hands on the left, some of us will have our hands on the right.
Until a left corridor opens or a right corridor opens, then we're split.
Then we won't go down either of those.
So we're just gonna go. I'm confused, but
You want us to put our hands on the wall, so we'll put our hands on the fucking walls. You got something for touching walls all of a sudden. And then,
they're the most central of house supporting things.
hell yeah, brother, tell me about those exteriors.
Exteriors or secondary, it's all about the interior.
That's what I'm talking about. I want the interiors.
God damn it, I
Oh,
set him up.
Girls, show me them walls. Anyway, put your hands on some walls is what you're talking about wanting to do. I'm just trying to satiate you, man.
Okay.
Here you go. For the second damage.
No, I covered my ears. But I can easily give you psychic damage. I won't do it.
Mira, as that light finishes engulfing you, you look up and you are in a different surrounding.
Yeah.
You see a large cliff face, a canyon of sorts. You can see the other side of it, and you see that there are about half a dozen floating platforms that sort of zig and zag and move randomly about, floating through the air.
Mm-hmm. Neat.
Give a flip.
Hold on. is it down?
You can make a perception check if you'd like to see.
My eyes are still adjusting with the cat one.
Yeah. The thing about getting flashbang is it makes it hard to see. And you kind of peer over the edge, and it is just straight black, bottomless, endless depths of nowhere.
I'm gonna take a seat and sit crisscross applesauce. Woo!
Right, and the four of you are
I'm
back in a
I'm
maze
here, I'm
somewhere.
just there.
Yeah.
Chilling.
So anyway, what I'm trying to say is we touch these walls and we stick together, and some of us hold the left wall, and some of us hold the right wall, and it doesn't matter which one you were wrong about. We're all together and we're all going to be fine.
Okay, no splitsies, hands on both walls. Try not to die.
Sounds good.
Sounds solid. All right.
Sounds
I'm gonna
good.
hold hands in the middle.
I feel like if one of us opens up a pitfall, we will all fall.
It'll be all right.
So
Says the one with wings.
They go to the opposite wall or over to the other one.
So as you two are having this discussion, Womp, you take your hand out and you stick it on the wall, and you feel that wall slide quickly down into the earth, and it's just gone.
Good, new plan. Maze, can you hear us?
What if, and I'm just
Listen to
spitballing
me.
here, you're going to like this, but we're going to touch all. Yeah, big dog, we gonna bang up and down up inside every one of them. I open up these walls like it's some sort of a
kind of intimidation.
loose concept.
Trying to fuck a wall.
I can't. It's only 15 foot high. Stand on the big guy's shoulders.
Maze, do you hate us? Can we just get through you, or is this all a fun joke?
Won't just start touching the walls. Touching all the walls.
I hope you can't feel this, but if you can, it won't stop until we're out.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
You know, it was a plea for help initially, but now it's.
But yeah, it changed.
to
I didn't know which
intimidation.
one. Go ahead, roll for it.
Walk with his hand and intimidation.
That's a natural 20 for 30. And so 35.
Even better. Yeah. Okay.
To intimidate a wall.
With the natural 20, we double it. It's 70 now.
The mall. Yeah, the whole day takes a bit.
Um,
All the walls just raised, and it's just flat through.
So, as you say that, and as you sort of beg angrily for help,
I'll have him lick you.
I'll do it. Love looking wall.
you see the wall that Womp had his hand on that sunk into the floor. You look down and you see that scurry, about 80 familiar four-legged furry friends head off in that direction. They continue going. You see that they pull off at about 15 feet in front of you, where the maze starts to tee off again. They turn, look at you, turn back and look at the wall, and instead of teeing off, the center wall raises up, and they continue forward.
Oh my god, guys, the rats control the maze.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's scary.
We've been friends with them. Follow.
Yeah. Follow rats. Follow rats. Don't eat unless they get angry. Then we make shish kebabs.
I followed worse things than rats home, big dog. Hell yeah, let's go.
When was the shish kebab?
Skewers of meat, big guy. Skewers of meat.
Excuse me.
I believe it's German for a whale's vagina.
I'm thinking about the rat shish kebabs in Shrek now.
It's pretty accurate for this size rat, yeah.
Pretty accurate.
They go right on the stick. Yeah, hey, right on the stick, boy. You what?
Cultural delicacy.
So, did the four of you follow?
Yeah.
Follow the overseers of the maze.
All right. You realize this is because you rolled 2 30s.
Yeah.
It should be way more complicated than this.
I agree. I'm persuasive. And apparently scary sometimes.
And
That
persuade a stone wall.
So, within a few minutes of following the rats, and you see that they move, they sort of group up, focus for a second, and then rearrange. The walls move where they would like them to, and they make an almost direct path to where you can see now that large chasm. You can see Mira sitting on the edge of it, and you guys are about 20 or 30 feet away from entering into that room.
Okay, like the same side of the chasm as her, or a different one?
Like you're coming into it.
Okay.
They have removed the obstacles so that you can see that she is now sitting alone on the edge of a cliff.
Yes,
The
but
place
do we see
And
her
she's,
back or do we see
she's
her
sitting
front?
there. I would like
You would see her left side.
I would like
You're coming towards it. You're coming from.
So we're coming from
You're coming at her.
this side.
I would like to dash and fly directly behind her and kind of lightly shove her as I come past and scream, "Saved your life!" Kind of like shake her by the back of her collar, make her think she's going to fall off, but I'm holding on to her so that she won't.
Mira, make a perception check.
You know, guys, if we
9.
No, it's very easy to see. You see a 7-foot-tall winged gray man flying at you full speed. There was no stealth involved in that. That was I'm gonna go tackle her.
Saved your life.
Ah! Bob! Hi!
What's up, Kit Kat? How you doing, pussy girl?
Ah! Well, it was only been an hour here. There's a canyon. No, it's dark. I can't
Wow.
see anything.
And I look at the
But I
canyon.
decided to stay put. And, you know, sometimes survival, they say stay put till someone finds you. But I was also thinking about how I might could stay put and no one could find me. But you found me, so everything is better.
You know what they say about them big jobs?
No. What do
It
they
be
say?
like that sometimes.
When you
Okay.
want to investigate the canyon,
She said she can't see anything, so I want to look and see if I see if I can see
you
anything.
can make a perception or investigation.
Do my eyes start to? Well, I guess my eyes.
Yeah, you've been here for a minute, but
17 plus 21.
with 21, you look down and see dark, endless depths. There is no visible bottom of the 21.
Don't go in.
I'm trying my best.
I mean, if we end up slaying the dragon and all the monsters, we could turn this thing into like a really cool game show.
I like the way you think that.
Yeah, it's just Wipeout.
What's a game show?
A deadly wipeout.
What?
You've never seen people do like mazes and obstacle courses at fairs? Jump over things, crawl under things, climb a rope, jump off the thing.
Isn't that just like training with that you do? Like that's like PE at home.
Yes, but normal people get the opportunity to try it, and it's impressive when they can, and if they can't, other people who are watching laugh. I promise it'll bring in
It's
so
not nice
much
to
money.
laugh at
What about
people.
this, Cup? Lorraine Ninja Warrior.
Fuck yeah. Maze, you down? It hasn't
Clearly
talked back to
down.
me yet, but wow.
It doesn't stop from going down.
I shove her again.
It's just a giant
Cat claw.
Not catch her
giant
this
body
time.
can be thrown into it.
I mean,
What, like
you know,
over
but I
some kind of a well?
feel like there's somewhere else on this planet that's hole-shaped that bodies need to go into, not this one.
Hell yeah, oh, brother.
It's a pit. Bodies go in pits.
Bodies go in wells.
Well, it doesn't seem to be that there is a floor for the bodies to hit. So,
So it puts so many bodies in there. I like the way you think,
but
pussy
the
girl.
bodies won't hit the floor.
Let the lights in.
They won't hit the
They
floor.
won't. There's
How
not
high
a
can you
floor
count?
for them to hit.
Let them record.
I can only count to 4.
Okay, so we're gonna try and jump across this, or are we just gonna stand on the edge of the abyss and stare into it until it stares back?
Is it not staring back at all?
We need to get you a therapist when we find the city again.
Do you think this is an abyss?
It is endless
I
darkness.
pull out my ball of
I've seen
yarn.
endlesser and darker.
I pull out my ball of yarn and start squeezing it like a stress ball. Playing with it.
How
Fiddle toy.
Yes.
can we see across the like to the other
Yeah,
side?
you can see to the other side, and you see there are about 5 or 6 platforms that move back and forth, left to right, up and down.
How long of a distance is it?
Fuck, what is that? Like 80 feet or so?
Okay.
I guess that's about what it is. But it's 100. We'll call it 100 feet. Nice even 100 feet.
I wait until the nearest platform gets next to me and I jump on it.
I will jump onto it as well.
Doing
Doing it for fun.
I guess we're all over here.
Yeah, so put everybody somewhere. And we'll use the power of imagination to move those little tiles back and forth. Because I'm not going to stand up there and do that a bunch.
That's fine.
So,
You're over.
Odin Womp, you're going first.
Yeah.
It is about a 5-foot jump. So it is a difficulty 5 of either athletics or acrobatics onto the first one.
Acrobatics for 20.
If it meets, it beats.
Yeah.
Yes?
You got a 5.
So, Womp, you glide onto this first platform, and then Ode takes a full body leap, and the platform rocks, and you tumble and almost tip over into the edge. But you steady yourself with your wings. So
Sorry.
half those.
Lean with it.
You have
Rocks
to, you
with
can
it.
just fly across.
So
I'm doing this for fun a little bit.
So as the two of you are on that first platform, and it moves front and back, you ride it for 2 or 3 rotations, and you see that it gets to the next closest platform is a diagonal over to the left, and that's about a 10-foot gap.
And just from watching these, that is going to be
Just being on it and like taking a look around, the path it wants you to take, that is the next closest.
Okay, yeah. Go for it. Why not?
Go for it.
10.
10, DC 10.
That's not 20. Or 23.
Not 12.
12. Skirting by.
Nice.
This one.
All right. So, you guys make it up to the next 2. As you ride this one, it continues with that forward-back motion. But the one that you're looking at in the next path, it's sort of a up and down. It's only about 10 feet away from you, but it's stationary in the center of the room going up and down. So I need you to tell me where you would like to jump at it.
I'll jump on the up and down one.
Yeah, while it's going down or while it's coming up?
While it's going down.
Okay.
Now, when it goes down, is it going down below where
Yes.
all the other ones are?
Yes.
Okay.
Its center point is level with the rest of the ones that go forwards and backs, but it goes 10 feet high, 10 feet below.
Yeah.
And it's stationary in the center of the room.
When it's going down, I jump on it.
Okay. So with the movement in this one, this is a DC 12. It's a little bit higher.
Can I help him?
Can I give myself a bardic inspiration?
You can.
Don't fuck up now, food. 7 plus 3, that's 10 plus another 3 coming on bonus, and that's 13.
13.
30, 20.
30, 20. So Womp, you jump up, land onto that top one, and you sort of ride it down, lock eyes with Ode as you're going down, and then continue down. Sort of give him that like, come on, hurry up, bitch, we're doing this.
You got this.
If you could tell, he clearly doesn't, as he just kind of stumbles, falls, and he's falling towards you, and you just have to catch him in a full bro hug to keep him from falling off the platform.
Hell yeah, cousin.
Yeah, we left you on the first two.
All right.
They're halfway through. What are the three of y'all doing?
Are there other? You go ahead.
No, no.
I was gonna say, is there only one platform that comes to this?
Yeah, it's a Mario level. It's clear like you got to go here, here, and here.
Okay,
And
so
then-
it's in a specific order.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could try the other ones, but they're.
Well, I was
be,
gonna say, like, is
harder
there a way
jumps.
where,
Slow
like,
jump and twirl.
but
Yeah.
like watching them, there isn't a time where they just all line up a little bit
Oh, to try
together
to just dash
faster?
everywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Y'all two go next.
Okay.
I'll do it last.
Okay. I'll go ahead and
Just go to the first one.
yeah.
We'll make a straight line across the side.
Oh my god. Please don't die.
Wait, a straight line across the side.
He's gonna try to jump. Oh,
19.
19. Okay. Mirror, you get to the first one totally fine. So you want to triple jump?
25 feet to jump.
So it's 25 feet to jump. You would have to keep the momentum to do all three.
What kind of acrobatics shall we have to do that?
That's where. Okay.
Acrobatics.
Damn.
Oh, was that what you were trying to do?
I was gonna see like if there was a strategic way for me to use because I'm really good at acrobatics. If there was a way for me, like
Oh no, I thought you meant like trying to just like walk
Well, that-
across all of them.
that, I guess
Because
that originally was my thought, but it
Yeah.
was more along the lines of watching them. Was there a
so
strategic
instead
way?
of zigzagging to go in a straight line. Is that
Yeah,
what you're
kind
trying
of
to do?
just like watching it and what would be other strategies than just like a faster way.
Yeah. Okay. So
speed run.
yeah, I misunderstood your question. I
No,
apologize. So
yeah.
doing what Daniel's trying to do, going from the first one to the center to the other one, and just making 3 jumps, because those are not near each other. It is a DC 18 acrobatics check for each jump. Because you're jumping 30, 40 feet at a time, and it's a moving target.
Squirrel way.
Squirrel. One jump. I didn't care.
Like I definitely rolled well with my initial or with my bonus. Got a 19 on my first one, but I don't know.
Jessica.
Yeah,
Is
no,
it-
I
is
mean,
it 18 or
I misunderstood
No,
your
I
question.
think
So if you want to do that, you
I
can.
didn't specify further past. I was like, I guess I was gonna say
Yeah.
I would observe what was happening, and if there was like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm
this-
good at jumping, what would be maybe another way to
This
go?
would be easier if there was a way to have them go in a pattern so you could see that. But so yeah, if that's the way you wanted to do it, then yeah, it would be 3 athletic or acrobatics checks, and it would be a DC 18 on all 3, just straight across.
Is there a wall?
There's the wall that you started on and the wall that you end on, but nothing on either side.
Great.
I guess I'm
Is-
just gonna go to Mirror's.
I would say I'd keep doing
Just go into
same
the first
path,
one?
the
Yeah.
easiest way.
Yeah, that's DC 5. You just
Yeah,
take
I'm
it,
just gonna go.
not that one. To the first one.
10 in total.
Yep. So you make your little Tony hop onto the first one. Like you just killed her, didn't you?
Kick Mira in the back as you
Push
land
her
on
off
her.
the platform.
Oh shit.
Well, I'll just say with my 19, I did like a little somersault in the air.
Like a little pirouette. Or
Yeah, like I'm doing like gymnastics, or like acrobatic
Yeah.
gymnastics.
That's
Show
fine.
off.
So you're at the first one.
I'm choked off. I could just
Fly across.
I know. I'm aware.
Do you have a flag badge for it?
That's why I'm waiting for everyone to get across.
Okay.
Okay.
The big flying dinosaur. Maybe.
All right. So Alright, Mary, are you guys continuing?
Yeah.
I have ways to get across there easy. I'm waiting on y'all to see if I have to try to save you.
Does that one get any closer?
It's a little closer.
No,
Is this one now closer to that?
they're the same distance because
Okay.
they're going forwards and backs, and the
Oh.
ones in the middle are going up and down.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna go the way they went.
Yeah, so then it's DC 10 to get to the one next to them.
Wait, can I count?
15.
Where is, I keep losing it, 13.
13? Yep. Without a problem, you guys lined up, made your jump. Yeah, when you can go ahead and make your moves as well.
I'm waiting till they all finish
Okay.
before I do it.
With two of you on that center platform and two of you on the one to the left, you do realize that only two people at a time can fit on these, so someone's going to have to keep going.
All right. Then wait for you to tell me to, big dog.
Look, you could speed run the whole thing, that's fine. Put your name on the scoreboard, I don't care.
Is it scoreboard?
What's the challenge on the next one?
On the next one, it is a 15.
And I helped him. We jump from the top, and I just hold him under the arms and glide to the next one.
Yes, I will allow that.
Fantastic. We made it.
Thank you all.
Which one are we
So-
going to? This one or this one or that?
I'm
So-
gonna just carry him to the edge, I guess, to the end.
All right, so Womp, you throw a hug and get it hooked good under the underarms, and you lift up in your wings and you start to fly. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
13.
13 fails. As you're flying over to the next,
Can I silvery barge that?
you can.
Yeah.
You absolutely can silvery barge that.
It's gonna distract gravity. Silvery barge.
He's gonna make Owl roll better.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Roll another d20.
I will absorb this.
You got to take whatever this lands on.
An 8.
No.
Mm,
God
that's-
damn.
So, Womp, as you have Ode hooked up close to your chest and you're tandem skydiving with him across this gorge,
I'm being used as a paraglider.
you feel a stomp of intense force hit you back at the point in your neck where it connects to your shoulders, and you are plummeted downwards.
Dimensional.
You already used reaction for silvery bars.
Am I being attacked, or am I being just a thing has happened
A
because
thing,
I'm
a
carrying
thing, a
weight?
thing is happening. Ode, you feel that force and that impact, and you look down and you see the bottomless pit encroaching very quickly. You turn to Womp to try to give him some words of bardic inspiration, and as you open your mouth, which one are you first?
Low battery.
Oh, it died.
It's plugged in.
Is that
A little
plugged
bit
in?
cord.
Yeah.
Is it plugged in at the
Please
top?
pause for
Like where it
Just 'cause it was
actually,
getting
Dramatic
good
effect
too.
pause.
God damn it.
is it plugged in at the top?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
See if we trip the breaker on this one.
Alright. Looks like we're going
We
back
do
to
have a lot of,
elevator.
we have 2 laptops.
hooray! Wait, no, I didn't finish my job. God damn it, cuz.
What time is it? On
6:09.
Steam here, okay, thank you.
Asmodeus,
I don't know if that helps my situation at the moment on these other cameras.
Yeah.
How long have we been recording? An hour?
Grandma's gonna be pissed. God damn it, cuz.
Shake.
Do you have the other micro USBs?
This is the one with the Yeti.
Yeah, the Yeti needs that one now.
Yeah.
Got one in my truck.
We
It's
might.
for sure. I'll disconnect it and plug it back in on the top. Like, unplug it, plug it back in. To the top? Okay.
Is that a micro?
Want to find out? Get in there. No.
I might have one in my truck, but
Get in there. Just trying to plug a USB-C into a micro. Yeah, well, this isn't.
So like you said, micro.
That's a micro USB.
But there's also a no. That's HD.
All Androids swapped over to USB-C.
Well, then I don't have another one for that. I guess so. I don't know.
try plugging in a different cord and seeing if that helps.
I don't have another cord that
Or I
fits
mean,
that
like
camera.
unplug this one maybe for just a second and just see.
That's not the same. It would have to be the
Oh.
one over
What
there.
is Rick?
It could be
Hmm?
the cord, it could be the brick.
Maybe the brick.
Is it plugged into the
Turn
brick?
it off.
You unplug it.
Did you unplug it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it not have any kind of battery?
Nope.
From being charged?
Oh, you don't have technical difficulties and go to the back.
It does not have a battery.
Oh, it doesn't have a battery on it?
Really?
That's fine. Is there a micro in the house?
No. The only micro is to the camera. Everything else is
There was a box of cords that whenever we were cleaning everything up that we made a box of cords in one of the closets. Do you want me to go check?
It's probably that wire.
Didn't we make a box of? There was like a fuck ton of cords, and I was like, we should probably keep all these pulled together.
Go
And
get
check a breaker.
No, it's not a breaker.
Okay.
Just go get the other one of these that's on the computer asking our room.
I thought it was broken.
I can fix it.
Why don't you just use this one?
Is that a micro?
Yeah.
Doesn't look very micro.
It's a micro.
Well, no, that's not. That is a trapezoid shaped plug.
These use BlackBerry chargers. That is a micro USB-C.
You had it
That is
right
micro
there. This is-
USB. That is not a micro.
That
This
is,
is this is still a micro, but this is an elevated micro. This is like 1.0 that they used to use for the old Razor phones and whatnot.
Yeah. Razors and Blackberries.
Yeah.
That's HDMI. That's not gonna help anything, is it?
yeah, we need a lot.
You need a battery.
I got one.
8675305.
So bad things are happening at me now.
Good luck.
You got saved by technical difficulties.
I do have a way to maybe save you all. I'm not gonna do it.
Well, that's what I'm asking, if I got attacked by something or if I just, it hurts to carry.
Because you have that one reaction if you get affected by something.
Yeah.
If you're gonna hurt it, then still have whatever happens happen.
Yeah, whatever happens,
It's
happens.
gonna suck no matter what, but you might be on fire about it.
Yeah. Be hellish rebuked.
Can you give me
Margaritas while we were stopping?
I can try to.
Hang on.
There is the one left.
Fantastic. I would like to take it, please.
I was laughing, and then it's
See you
like
in there
I
now?
was going to
Okay.
Texas. Like I was
I look
around
like
or
a
Texas a lot
nerd
more, and I'd be
today.
like, wait, what?
You
Oh,
are
that
a
was just
Fucking
I
nerd!
like can notice them more.
So it's the
Or like can tell which is what.
Al, zoom that one in.
Did you say fuck?
Oh, light in or not out? Wait. Oh.
One more. Too much.
Does it smell
Too
like?
much.
I've been
I
propping
was
you.
inspecting for bugs first.
Okay.
If you zoom it out, I've been propping
I left
it.
this open. Did it
Is that
look
better?
good?
Yes.
Just
Because
zoom
it
back
gives
up.
me more to work
Because
with
even though
of
that's
what
a
the
margarita, it
proportions
doesn't
look right.
taste
I would zoom
Keep
them
going.
out because I cropped them in.
Just
post.
hold the button, zoom it all the way back out, and she'll crop it and fix it in post.
I made you look real pretty
It's
in
not
this
going
one.
anywhere.
If it's all the way back, that's perfect.
It's not good.
That's not all the way back, but that's fine. If it's perfect, it's perfect.
It's or however you want it.
You're the one that's steering.
It's getting. Usually, I cut it at about the top of, like right under the top of the DM screen, so that's where it's. Oh, maybe not that
You're
far.
Daniel. Your dog needs shots. No, he doesn't. He's healthy.
Do it, Ange.
But not that far.
Angela, say when. Well,
A good just.
make it not crooked. It looks crooked. No, the tilts the thing so it's not cockast.
Just point it down just a hair and two.
Too much.
Not
More.
just too much. That's too much.
More.
Rachel, get out of the way.
She's gonna do it.
What?
More. They're really. Yes.
Get lost.
Wait, no.
It's
Do you
so
see the
crooked.
line in the back behind
The
his head?
wooden
above his
bar. That
Yeah,
needs to be
there we
flat.
go.
There you go. There she is. That's better.
head? He's leaning because he was looking at it.
Am I pretty?
Maybe it's still not right. I don't know.
It's fucking better
That's
than
at
it was.
least
It's
the
fine.
distance away.
It's better than it was. It's fine. The
Sorry, y'all,
send
your
it.
girl just
Those
said.
people are special.
God.
Fucking send it.
Okay.
Gavin.
Wait, I need drugs.
God fucking damn it.
Fucking addict.
I don't know where my hairbrush is. Oh, it's right
Oh,
here.
wait.
Oh, my
Where's my
hairbrush is in
hairbrush?
my apron.
We need. No. We need the soundies to
You're
go.
so unsanitary.
It goes in the middle where only the checks go. The tiny hairbrush.
Your hands go there. Do you wash your hands?
I wash my hands. Literally, if I touch anything that's nasty, I wash my hands excessively. I always have. I will intentionally try to walk away and be like, no, there's sticky on
And
my
below.
finger. I cannot.
Do yourself.
I've got
Well,
a
the
drug.
microphone's not on yet, so the song's not going to do any good.
I also don't have a recording yet, but I'm
Yep.
gonna take drugs and
Oh. Where is my
hairbrush.
hairbrush?
Same.
Where is my hairbrush?
You know, the greater question is why the fuck does a cucumber need a hairbrush?
Well, that
That
was the
was
thing
the
is he
whole
did
point of
it. So we gave it to Mr. Lunt. No, it wasn't Mr. Lunt. It was the other fellow with the comb over.
What?
On today's episode of Silly Songs with Larry, today Larry will be singing a silly song.
Angela, I remember like the one line from it that they say twice.
No hair for my hairbrush.
I don't remember that
No
part.
hair
What are you
for
doing?
my hairbrush.
Are you playing it?
No hair, no
God
hair.
damn it.
Oh, turn it up, turn it up.
Okay, so we're not going to keep doing it.
I'm still fixing my hair.
We're definitely not gonna.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to figure out whether or not I'm dead.
Bye-bye.
That's a great question.
And
Don't
next
worry.
week on Dragon Ball Z.
Don't worry. You can always re-roll a character with a
roll.
lower persuasion score.
Is everybody else ready to fucking go?
Yes.
I don't have to
No.
do this yet.
That's why this is
10
happening,
seconds, 10
because we're still
seconds.
waiting.
Then Ode gets cursed with a -6 to his persuasion.
Get my hairbrush. Back there.
You know, that is
Here's
a
my hairbrush.
17 point.
Back there, back there.
Right, to go from plus 11 to -6.
It's my hairbrush.
17.
Damn, that sucks. I feel like that's needed for plot reasons.
I keep doing the wrong
I only convinced a couple giant people turning into stone snakes that they don't want to eat us. We don't want to cause them any trouble.
Look, we can all live, or most of us will die.
You haven't checked into this.
Or my hairbrush.
Okay, turn your hairbrush down so we can get the shit started.
Or his hairbrush. So some
Alright,
other
good.
guy
Are we
comes
ready
in
to fucking go?
If you don't know where your hairbrush is, clap your hands. Fantastic.
it's in my apron.
I know where mine is.
I
But I
don't
don't
think I
the only
have
other thing
one.
that goes in there is like the checks.
Yes. Moving
What?
forward.
Okay, so we're back after technical difficulties and our usual Sunday night break. Where we had picked off, or where we had left off, Ode was attempting to be carried across the chasm by Womp.
Womp womp.
Womp had received a large push of force, knocking him downwards. And as he and Ode were forcefully knocked beneath the rotating platforms, as you tumble down towards the bottomless pit, you share a look at each other, and Ode, you tried to use words of your bardic inspiration to try and stop you from falling. And as you open your mouth, a bright blue light flashes before the two of you. And you two no longer there.
Oh, what's up? Well, cuz we really got into it this time, huh? We got into that little hole and really fucked around.
So the three of you
Nothing small.
watch them tumble, or not even tumble, they were forcefully pushed down off of their platform, and you saw they got about 20 feet below the platforms that you're all standing on before that bright blue flashbang hit off, and they are no longer there.
It's like 20, 30 feet.
That's about how far they fell
Okay, before flashbang.
before flashbang.
Oh, hey, big guy. Did you see that? They're not there anymore. They flashbang too. They went to a rave, I guess. That's where I was earlier. I saw the same thing.
But what was the light?
Well, when that one happened, then I ended up here. Because I was in a little circle room and I had a rave. It was a lot of fun. But then I ended up here and then I was alone and that was a really long way down and I couldn't see anything. I wonder if there's still spots in here, but I'm sure they can't see anything right now either, but I don't know. They might end up somewhere else. I ended up here.
So the blue light didn't kill them.
They didn't kill me unless I have extra lives. I don't know. But it might be teleportation rave.
Do you trust me?
Not exactly, but
I grab your jaw.
I jump on his shoulders, claws wrapped.
Okay.
Lynn is reliving the jumping into the sand.
All right.
Oh, shit.
God damn. Okay. So, where you guys end up, Mira and Arut, you guys end up on the bridge.
Gwen's still in there.
Gwen is still there. And then Ode and Womp, you guys end up on that little platform. For our tiefling boys, you, in very much a similar fashion to that room you were just in, it's just stone floor, no walls, no roof, no surroundings. It's just a line of a stone floor. And at the other end of y'all's little platform, this guy.
Oh,
Who's
fuck.
theirs?
At the end of Mars and Al's platform, you see a.
I swear if we jumped and like if the exit was literally the other end of the thing, anyway.
It is. You see a three-legged, sort of black, tan, fur-colored looking beast. You don't see any eyes. You see teeth, and you see tentacles that protrude out of its body, and you see that on the ends of those tentacles are little hooks and claws. And in the center of it, it looks almost like a tongue type apparatus.
I would like to see if it appears to be hostile.
Make an insight check.
Ten.
10. You have never seen one of these before. You've never experienced one of these before. You can't tell. You can't read its body language.
Cousin, I think I've got an idea.
Are we killing it?
Just follow my lead on this one, all right?
I'm gonna be 100% honest, buddy. I do not. We're gonna die. Okay, yeah, I got you.
All right. Before this gets into it, Gwen, what are you doing?
They disappeared in the same way.
They disappeared in the same way
Are they
at
flashing?
different places in the same bright blue flash.
I'll pull out the Linden Stone. A root.
If I hear it.
It's in your back pocket, so it's muffled.
A root.
My
So I
butt's
hear
sticking.
it
Yeah, you.
because I'm on his back.
Yeah, a root's butt starts
A
buzzing.
root. I need you to talk into the stone.
Can you answer that?
Sure. Excuse
Please don't
me.
be dead.
Reaches in. Hello?
Alright, that's not a root, but alright, I'll work with it.
Oh, a root. It's Gwen.
I don't care who answers this.
No, I'm holding it. 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 Buddy, talk to Gwen.
You just hear the gargle of his stomach.
Hey,
I don't care who answers the something stone.
I'm kinda
Are you
hungry.
alive?
Yeah, we're alive. We're somewhere that the GM hasn't described yet. But we are alive. It looks like a bridge,
Yep.
but my eyes are still adjusting.
Are y'all with the other two?
Nope, don't see him.
leave back to you on that one.
Yeah. Also,
If I jump, I'll end up somewhere.
follow the sound of my voice.
Okay.
Or maybe jump exactly where we jumped. I don't know.
No, I'm kind of curious now. What was at the other end?
Was it a door on the other side? A
It was
door.
just another ring, another puzzle.
Can I see anything on this side that looks
Your
like
eyes
anything?
twitched.
It's a cliff face, and it just leads into more. There's a door on the other side that leads into more of the labyrinth.
Also doesn't when she's angry.
What?
Your eye twitches when you're anxious.
Yes, crazy.
Oh, you do that. You're
Oh.
I feel like you have to know me though.
Don't
It
trust
helps
just
that I know
jumping
you.
and ending up wherever.
That helps with what comes after.
Alright, she's gonna cast a vortex warp and work herself in front of the door.
Okay. What is Vortex Warp? That's a new one for me.
It's a second level spell.
Okay. What does it do?
You may magically twist space. No, I can't. I can't use on myself because that's another creature.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
You
okay.
need a dimensional door.
I know. I have
Yeah,
vortex.
never mind. I
I
guess
can
it
move other people. I can't move myself, apparently.
Can't
Oh,
work.
okay.
Yeah, well, that's why I stayed back to watch y'all, and then you
You
all
could've-
just went away.
I stayed back to keep this this pocket dimension, and
The
then
problem is I
can't
can
use it.
warp one person, so I could warp one of you, but the other is still falling.
If you had warped him, then I could have just flown away. He was too heavy.
You grabbed him immediately. So yeah, then she can't warp over. She's just gonna jump.
You're gonna go through the puzzle
Nope, she's jumping off the cliff.
off the closest edge, just straight down.
Yeah.
Okay. So for the second time in this in-game day, Gwen just full body falls back off of the cliff.
We're just gonna trust this shit's gonna keep happening now.
And Gwen, after your flash of light, you end up on the bridge with Mirror and a root at the other end.
Okay.
Okay, so we're
At the
specifically.
door.
Yes, you are specifically. So Gwen is specifically there.
When she appears, how does that look?
That was like first.
Fall on my back. Yeah.
A little thud and little sand and dust that spreads throughout the room. So, Gwen, you're at the far end of the bridge. There's a door behind you. And Mirror and a root, you can now see on the other end of the bridge. It's about 60 to 80 feet, 60 feet across this bridge. And you see Gwen pop up on the other side. Ode and Womp.
Yeah.
What are you boys doing?
Womp's gonna scream, I need a veto! And then, Eldritch Blast. Just start blasting. Following suit.
Okay. I need the two of you to roll initiative.
Oh no!
14. 12.
So, Ode, you actually are first in the round. So, Womp has screamed Eldritch Blast. You're a little bit quicker on the draw, and you have a reaction. What would you like to do?
Has this thing moved at all?
It hasn't moved yet.
Has it like recognized our presence?
Yes. It is aware that you are here on its space.
Okay. Yeah. No. Just
2 Eldritch Blasts directly into its tongue-like thing.
Okay. It does have 3 of those, so well 4 technically.
The big one in the middle.
Okay.
The head.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
12. That's a 13.
I think you might have whipped them both. Give me a second.
Well, actually, I had to do disadvantage because I took the disadvantage off my silvery bars.
Oh. Okay. So then
So
just
you
the
got a
12. The 12.
and
The 12 misses. So then second attack roll.
That's a 27.
That's gonna hit. That's definitely gonna hit.
This is a new spell. I apologize.
By getting disadvantage, you receive damage.
Yes. Wild.
You just got a third one.
No.
Okay.
No, not at all.
In no way, shape, or form.
Thanks for asking, but no.
You're so also,
That like one affected? That would roll.
That's 10 damage.
10 force damage. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Down. Okay. All right. Is that it for your turn? Bonus action movement or anything?
Do we have anywhere we can go?
You can go at the creature.
Okay. But our ass is basically to a wall.
You're on a floating rock in the void. There's nowhere that you can see as an option.
Can't really go nowhere, and I don't want to be any fucking closer to this thing. Not gonna battle. I have 68 hit points, and I don't know how much this thing can do with one hit.
Got less than that. Like, let's fucking send them.
You have less hit points than you? How the fuck did that happen?
Warlocks are squishy. We can blast elders with them.
Y'all, Bebop poofed on out of there without ours.
You may need to fly. Alright.
I'm not concerned about it.
Okay, buddy.
Don't worry about Mika.
I'm
I've
very
sucked
worried
bigger
about it.
dicks. Let's go.
No, that's
Okay. All right. Womp, you're up, and actually you might need to make a note to go bleed that.
Wait, I didn't hear what he said.
I've sucked bigger dicks than that. You need to believe that too.
No, we need to frame that one so we can give that to Mars's children in 10 years.
It's gonna be on the pay-per-view
I am going
Patreon.
to.
What is that time? Say, hold on. Where is the...
1947.
Okay, it's 19 minutes.
What's right here?
It's a good move. No,
12 doesn't hit.
12 does not hit.
What about a 19?
19 does.
All right.
This is a blast via Elder Cannon.
It's an Eldritch Blast, yes. For 7.
7 points of damage.
I'm then going to Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
Does 26 hit?
It does.
For 6.
All right.
And 9 plus 8 is 16. 17?
9 plus 8 is 17.
17 hits.
17 does hit.
Another 7.
Another shaft. Okay. All right. Is there anything else?
Let's see here.
Keep it occupied for 10 rounds of combat at Castle Leland's tiny hut, and then we're safe for 8 hours.
Is it within 30 feet of us?
Yeah.
Too
Not a
bad
big
you tried to get
floating
a long
space.
rest in that.
It's crossed my mind.
I'm gonna put
Then
a.
we somehow end up in that room. Well, Womp and Odard in here, but
I mean, if you fail a perception check,
gonna give it the Hexblade's Curse
Okay.
as my bonus action. So it's cursed for 1 minute, and I get a +4 to hit.
Okay.
No, to damage.
Okay.
And yeah.
Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So on its turn, it is going to move. Life, if you want to just move him, he's going to go get into melee range. And he's going to take a tentacle swipe at Ode for a natural 20. Does that hit?
Yeah.
So this large reptilian tentacle cat thing moves fairly quick, a lot quicker than you were expecting it to, and it comes out, and Ode, as you sort of are stepped back from the charge, one of the tentacles come around and just from the side smacks you, just face palm on the side of the head. And if you would give me your guy, please.
What?
You are teleported away.
Reaction.
Go for it.
Sentinel attack.
Go for it.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm starting to think you might have called it from the get-go.
Huh?
I'm starting to think you might have called it from the get-go.
What do we
This might be
Yeah, 12 don't hit.
12? 12 did not hit.
surprised me.
Alright, it's got 2 more attacks, so it's going to go swinging at once. Does a 16 hit?
No.
That's the attack. Natural 1.
No.
Fantastic. Ode's out of the initiative for now, so on. That's your turn.
I don't know the fucking direction it's in, or if I'm within 500 feet,
No.
I can't get back.
You are
In the room I was in earlier.
You are in a room. There's confetti and glitter and the remnants of what used to be a party that happened in this room about an hour ago.
God damn it! Somebody took my fucking idea.
From the mirror, right?
Maybe it's ideal spot.
No. No. Terrifying. It is an empty room with a box in it. Well, less than empty.
There's confetti.
I will.
You could throw a
I
party.
like how when I said who's the most likely to get separated again, you said Tim, but it's you.
Yeah. It was both of us technically.
Remind me how spells works.
Mm-hmm.
You got 2 attacks per action. That means I can cast a spell and then a cantrip.
No. So 2 attacks per action is if you take the attack action as that action. Casting a spell and attacking are 2 different actions. So you cast a spell, that is your action. You do not get a second. The reason you can Eldritch Blast multiple times is because the cantrip scales, and that's what Eldritch Blast does.
Right, but it's the attack spell, right?
Yeah, well,
Because I Eldritch blasted 4 times. It's 2 beams twice.
it should just be 2 beams per action. And
Okay.
casting a cantrip, casting a spell is a casting action, whereas an attack action is making a melee or a ranged attack. So yeah, that's not how that works together. But
Okay.
if you do a spell that's your action, then you have bonus action and movement. If you do hit it with a sword, you get 2 of those.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to. Probably do this. going to summon a spirit of death.
Interesting. Okay, what's that do?
The spirit of death is a level 5 Reaper spirit
Okay.
with an AC of 16.
It's just conjuring an ally?
Yeah,
Is it summon the Reaper, the spell?
yes, it's spirit of death. The spell.
Neato.
You sent my friend away. I've got another one. Yeah, you
Stop
do.
sending my friends along.
I was using him.
Wait,
He's
he's
gonna
gonna
send
send the fucking Reaper. Yeah. It's just gonna be.
Yeah, stick him in that room with him.
Oh, hey, it's the Reaper of Death.
Fantastic.
Summon that where you want him, man.
Puts that next to me where Osh used to be.
I have more.
And then
Don't fear the Reaper.
Maybe probably do.
so here's now you your initiative count and takes a turn immediately after mine.
Okay, so that's your action to cast the summoning. You still have bonus action and movement if you want.
I gotta ask real quick, by the way. Is that just a spell or
Yeah,
what's the spell called?
spirit of death.
I got it.
Is it just a warlock spell?
Yeah,
'Cause I've never heard of that one. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, there's a bunch of new feats I've heard of either space. But
Yeah.
There's that.
I highly consider cartomancy.
What?
I did too.
Cartomancy.
Proficiency with cards?
No.
You can imbue a playing card with a spell for up to 24 hours, and it does not burn your slot.
Pick a card, any
It's a
card.
4th level spell that's been there for God knows how long.
It's just a thing
From
that's
the
just
original player's handbook,
a thing that's always been there that no one's ever cared about.
I guess.
Good to know.
Cool shit.
I don't think I've played a character that's gotten up to 4th level spells. I don't think Eleanor ever did.
Warlocks get their spells increased a lot quicker, but they get a very limited pool.
Oh.
So they
I'll
only
do bonus action maddening hex.
okay.
So now he gets an additional +4
Okay.
to if he's damaged, if I hit him.
So you get a total of +8. Can they
+8.
can those stack? Are they both concentration?
One's a curse, and the other one he has to be cursed by either a hex or another warlock
Okay.
curse.
Okay.
So yes,
so yes, so
will
they both
stack.
stack. Gotcha. Who's that?
And then
What is BMT?
VMT?
Book of Moves. It's from the Book of Moves.
Oh, that's the newest one. That's why I haven't heard of it yet.
It just didn't show that on the spell itself, but the Spirit Reaper, Reaper Spirit staff block.
Yeah. Yes. Well, because I know in the deck of many things there is that's a card you can call pull. It's the death card, and the Grim Reaper just comes to chase you. I didn't know if you could just have it as a spell.
Yeah.
Yes, it would make sense that the Book of Many Things would have a spell like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We need a book.
Or just have the death. I want the death.
and I guess I'll end my turn there, and it will move on to
And then your Reaper's turn.
the Reaper's turn. Okay.
If I fight it, I have to use it.
I tried to use it earlier, and nobody wanted to go do the quest that I was on.
Which quest?
What? We all would have done.
What was it?
So we're more worried about other things.
What? It's a chaos thing.
Oh,
The
not
Book of Many Things.
so not
It's
the
not-
same.
It is something
It's-
I have been actively trying to
It's a thing that exists in the world, and y'all met someone that knows someone who has it.
which you gave no hint about.
You didn't ask.
Well, maybe we'll meet them again.
And ask for a hint you don't know exists.
You can
No, you can't.
ask for a hint.
Well, that's what I thought I did with Jerry, but you know, he didn't know anything.
Some people are dumb.
It is one of the things that when active instructions work cool because of how chaotic it is.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm going to start off bonus action haunt creature.
Okay.
The spirit targets a creature it can see within 10 feet.
Yeah.
With you so far. While the target is haunted, you and the spirit sense the direction and distance to the target if it's on the same plane of existence as you. Additionally, if the target starts a turn within 10 feet of the spirit, the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw, DC 16, or be frightened
Okay.
That's cool. So if it runs away
until
or
the start of
away,
its next turn.
you'll still know
The
where it is.
target remains haunted until it dies, the spirit disappears, or the spirit uses this action again.
Okay.
So bonus action, haunt that creature.
Okay. Consider it haunted.
And then it will do 2 reaping scythe attacks.
Okay.
Natural 20
Okay.
on the first one.
Okay.
It does we double total or just the dice?
Just the dice.
8, 16 plus 5 is 21
Fun to fun.
on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one, and the damn hit. 17 plus 8,
That is.
fantastic. 8, 11, 13.
13. All right. Yeah. He's looking not too great right now.
I called my good friend, the Grim Reaper,
You got rid
to
of
come
my
and help me.
good friend.
Thanks, Timothy. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Action and bonus action. Yeah, no, that'll do it.
Okay. All right. That will bring it to the beast's turn. He does get the disadvantage because he has been frightened. He's going to make a tentacle swing at you.
Frightened was lead from here.
That is fear. Frightened is different. Frightened, the creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while it's in the source of its fear within line of sight, and it can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Okay.
Fear is you got to run away.
Okay.
Frightened is you just scared it the one time. Does a 15.
No.
Okay, cool. Second attack. Natural 20 and a 4, so it is a 9.
No.
Alright, cool. Third attack. Ooh, 23.
Yes.
Fantastic. So, as you duck and weave and dodge all these tentacle attacks, you look up and you see Timothy raise his scythe, ready to slide down again, and as your attention is momentarily taken away, the creature just palms you straight into the chest cavity, and you are teleported away. If you would move him into the room where Ode is.
How much damage did I take?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So the two tiefling boys are locked back into a room, glitter confetti, strobe lights, and a disco ball hanging from the ceiling. And
I've murdered a room full of pigs.
Fantastic. That's what I'm talking about. However, if you will hold on, Timothy, fucking get him. The spirit of death would like to continue this fight.
yeah, it can do that, can't it?
Yeah.
I lied. There weren't pigs.
Go ahead. It's the Spirit of Death's turn.
As you can ignore it. Yeah, it was
Oh, I have a question. Were you adding the 8
So
to all those
sad.
damages?
No.
Yeah.
Because it's when I do it.
Oh, when you do. Okay, never mind.
It's me, not.
Never mind. Okay. Then yeah, it's the Spirit of Death's turn if you want to
Okay.
continue that.
Bonus action, haunt him again, I think is the way that has to go.
Okay. Grr.
Target remains haunted until it dies. The spirit disappears, or the spirit uses its action again. So no,
So then,
he's just haunted.
regular
forever.
action, I'm just going to stab you.
Yeah, regular action. 2 swings of this Reaper side. With advantage. Okay, so a 7 plus 8 is 15.
To hit? Yeah, 15 hits.
11.
11 does not. Oh, 11,
No, 11
11
points of damage.
11 damage, yeah.
Yeah, I
And
saw it
then
drop a degree earlier.
It's just starting to
Here, guys, you say.
Oh, the sun is gone.
Yeah.
Because we're going to afraid.
I'm hungry.
It's fine in here,
Only in the
yeah.
Okay,
We live out here now. It's fine.
house was hotter than it is.
13 and a 15 plus 8 is going to hit.
Yeah.
Two plus 3 is 5 plus
I saw that.
9.
Alright.
That was funny.
Don't fall out.
Gotcha.
He
Alright.
jumped over the TV.
Alright, so the beast is very injured. It is still alive, though. Timothy's the only thing there. It does have disadvantage. They're both a 13, so an 18 to hit Timothy.
Probably. Yeah, 15 AC.
So,
Teleport.
Ode, as you get your bearings, Womp teleports in shortly after that, a few seconds behind you. A few seconds later, the goddamn Grim Reaper is in the room with you.
Oh my god.
We die. No, husband, it's fine. He's with me. Timothy, boy, is he still here? Can we find him?
It takes a finger, a skeletal hand, and just points
In a direction.
in the direction. It knows where it is. It's that a ways.
How far away? No, because I know how far away it is, too.
It's that a ways.
Come on, Timothy. Cousin, I'm going to need you to cast Dimensional Door for us. What? I'm going to need you. I'm out of spell slots. So if you want to take a nap in here real quick, we can do that. I'm out of spell slots. I need you to cast Dimensional Door and send us back to that bitch-ass teleport monster. We got him on the ropes.
I do believe with Dimensional Door, you have to see where you're going, and you're in a room with no doors or windows.
No, I just need to know.
You just need to
where
know.
I'm
You just
going.
need to know where
That's
to
the
go.
whole
And
point
since
of
I and
dimensional door.
me and this Grim Reaper over here know where to go, we can tell him.
You cannot see into other dimensions. That's the whole point of dimensional door.
Oh, it's Misty. Is it Misty stuff?
Yeah.
Misty stuff? Okay.
Vortex war.
Most of the teleport spells. I guess that's the one.
Dimensional door is the one that does not
Okay.
specifically.
Okay.
I just have to pick a point in a 500-foot sphere.
Are we within that?
500 foot spear. Is that radius or diameter?
Me being center point radius.
Radius, 1,000 foot diameter. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be able to do that.
Go kill it.
Send us. For glory.
Okay, hold on. I did not get hurt, even though it was really wet on my face. Kind of pointy. I took no damage.
Yeah, lick me in the chest. What's your point? We could win.
Why are we taking any pleasure in winning on something that didn't hurt us?
Because I'm here to put things in other things.
Holy fuck today. Okay. No. No.
But what am I supposed to tell poor Timothy?
Release the spell. You seem nice, Tim. You do.
It's just in the corner, like swinging the scythe at nothing. Supposed to be killing shit. Nothing in here to kill.
He's gonna turn into ground for Billy and Mandy
Let him have
because he has nothing else to do.
a happy afterlife.
What are you talking about? He's my fucking neighbor. We live for this shit.
You summon your neighbor at will?
Yeah, can you not?
No. I also don't have neighbors. I'm kind of a hobo.
Don't worry, cuz we'll get you some neighbors.
He pulls out a small calendar from his cloak, and it's like poker night. It's next Tuesday.
Yeah, Timothy, I'm trying to get back for that. I got this mission. You're helping a lot, bud. I really appreciate that. If only my cousin, you know Lord Asmodeus. This is his grandson.
I have a deck of cards. Want to play?
Vigorously points to poker night.
I'm in right now, but like, we're in a room. We can't see anything.
What do you mean we can't see anything?
They sit down in a circle
Like,
and play
there's
go
no
fish.
current way out. I mean, there's a shit ton of glitter and confetti on the ground, but
What if the mirror just goes places and throws parties?
I don't understand that
I don't
part.
know where
but
she gets it from.
I think this is actually a game show. Someone stole my idea, and this is some fucked up prize room.
Well, what about that ramp over there? Can't we go up that?
There's a ramp.
There was a ramp in here earlier.
Where'd you get a ramp from?
This is the room where Mira was,
Mhm.
and
It's a
then she
giant circle.
flashbanged herself, right?
Yeah.
And you said that there was a ramp that goes up.
No,
No.
I teleported.
The floor that she was being conveyor belted on ramped up to seal the room off. The
Oh.
room is sealed. The only thing in this room is confetti, glitter, a disco ball, a couple dead pixies, and a small treasure chest.
Oh my god.
Why is there dead pixies in here?
Oak said he got there and killed pixies. I don't know.
Was lying about the confetti and
Is there
glitter.
still a treasure chest in here?
There is still a treasure chest in there.
Is it open?
It is not.
Nika. Really?
Yeah, prize room. See, it's a really tiny box. It doesn't look all that impressive, so obviously runner up. You want to open it? You want me to? I feel like you should, because I fucked up.
Timothy.
I feel bad now.
Grab Timothy by the hand and open up the treasure chest.
I'll see you on poker night, Timothy.
Okay. So with that blue flashbang light, Timothy and Womp like apparate from Harry Potter that just quit and stop existing in the room in front of you, Ode.
Load again.
Womp and Timothy end up at the disco room, or not the Olympics room.
Mario.
Yeah.
And then we fly from where we are directly to where we went down the first time.
Try to go back to that
We
big.
end up back to where we are over here. Yeah?
Was there a way to get out of that room with the beast, or was it just an empty room with the beast?
Are you going to fly?
Yeah. Me and Timothy can both fly.
Okay. You spread your wings. You leap up to fly. I need you to make a con save.
What's
Both of us?
Yeah, do it for both of you.
Okay. Con save for me. I'll go ahead and pull this up here.
Yep.
Especially fucking Constitution on turn rate. I mean, I'll
You know
the
what we
Grim
haven't been telling
Reaper.
Stephen?
a 21
21 for Timothy?
for me.
For you?
Yeah,
Okay.
near sentimental, like 4 seconds.
21 for me.
Yeah.
And a 5 for Timothy.
Maybe they get it
Not
versus
part of the
fly.
farm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright, so that's been going on for
Timothy's my new friend.
that's been going on for a few minutes. Let's check in on the other three. Alright. The boys have had about 3 or 4 minutes worth of fighting a thing and getting a skeleton. The three of you, Mira and Arut, you are standing at one end of a large stone bridge, and Gwen, you are standing at the others.
Oh, look, it's Gwen.
Hi,
Gwen.
Fucking Marshall.
Not siblings at
It's
all.
not meant to be a walkie-talkie, but hello.
Is it not?
No.
Was it just supposed to be his butt pocket rock?
Kind of. My emergency contact. If I lose one of you,
We're right here.
then walk across the bridge.
I don't know. I'm still on Arut's back.
I dash across the bridge.
Oh, fuck you here.
Okay.
Mira is hanging on for dear life. The stone is in her hand still right here. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck,
I'm in
oh,
front of
fuck,
the
oh,
door.
fuck.
You are at the what you presume to be exit of
Yeah.
the place.
Yeah.
Arut, you're dashing across the bridge.
With me on his back.
You on
Me across the bridge.
All right. You get to about the center point of the bridge, and similar to how it had happened earlier when you entered, running full speed, the stone around you just curls and caves in. I'll give you a dexterity saving throw to try to catch yourself as the floor falls beneath you.
Ooh, 11.
11 does not get it.
Take
Uh,
4.
Take 4?
Add 4 to it.
What are you doing to get 4?
Same thing I did last time. Yeah.
Wait, is this a dex saving throw?
Yes.
If I can see it, I can see them. So flash genius. When I think it's
Is that a spell or is that class ability?
It's a ability.
Class ability? Okay.
So is it 15 now?
So 15 now?
Okay, she's adding 4 to it?
Okay. So 15 is what you needed.
Yeah.
Um,
Feeling like no.
So, the floor caves out from under you as you're running, and you just instinctively take a full, like, Olympic long jump as far as you can and try to grab onto the edge. And you impact, like, waist high into the corner of the stone, and you're able to pull yourself back up. Mira, I need you to make either athletics or acrobatics to see if you can hang on to the jump. It's difficulty 10.
14 plus 6.
Okay,
So
yeah,
20, 30,
yeah.
20.
So you're fine. So
Oh,
Arut, Arut thuds into the edge of the stone brick, pushes himself up, just like, shit, and then turns around, and the Mira cat is just all 10 claws into his shoulders, all the hair stood up, just looking petrified.
In a bikini.
With armor.
With armor.
It's okay. He's resistant to piercing damage.
I do have a question about that, but we'll save it for
Yeah,
later.
it's
That's fine. Alright, so you are at the other side, or you're at the center point of the bridge, and you see that it starts to fold itself back up.
Bad bridge. Bad.
It's time to go over here now.
Did we make it across?
Get out
That
of
was
this
getting to
fucking dungeon.
getting to the middle. Are you gonna try it again?
Hey, buddy.
You saved yourself and climbed back up. You're not standing back in the
Oh, we're not
center of the
across
bridge.
now?
You're not across.
Just walk across. Don't run.
Hey, buddy. Do it. No balls.
No,
He's not in
not here.
Once I'm here. Once I'm here. Once I'm here.
You hear peer pressure from
No.
Boyd.
Do it if you bad.
We hear over the sending, so just walk.
Hey, big guy. This hurts. Beating a little fast. You think we can slow down just a little bit? Tippy toe baby steps for just a second. Pretty please.
Okay.
Please. I've tried to do 2 times now. It's been really close, and I just need a second. If we get this walk, Mary, come on, lead to win, please. Pretty please.
I
This
try to
is
throw her across so she just gets
no throwing, no throwing.
You
No,
can
please,
try.
please don't throw me.
I-
Please don't
We're
throw
I
me.
would-
having a panic attack.
I would like to throw Mira across the rest of
So
the
he has to
bridge.
get me off of him first because I am wrapped around. Claws
It sounds
on
like
his
it's
back.
it
Can
sounds
he
like
reach
it's a
that
grappling
far?
check.
How flexible
Okay.
are you to reach on your back?
He doesn't have to.
I'm
Your
pretty
arm's right
flexible.
here.
It sounds like he's trying to grab you. If you're gonna resist, you can make a acrobatics check and try to scroll away from him.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to jump off his back.
Crawls down to his leg.
The floor's still there right next to us, right?
It came back.
Okay.
It came back.
Okay.
It's
Alright, I'm
just
gonna try to
kind of like a trapdoor. Just kind of
jump
flops
away.
off.
Fuck! A 9?
Okay. We got 14.
You're grappled.
But I'd like to throw Mira across the remainder of this bridge.
Okay. The remainder of the bridge is 30 feet.
Oh, God.
Um,
Dang it, running, sorry.
yeah.
We have learned that running is not a good thing.
Flying ain't
Not like a running, sorry. Just like, get a little bit
Well,
further.
To get 30 feet across, and you're a pretty strong guy, she's a pretty small person.
Yeah, I think I could do 20 feet pretty easily.
No,
but
you
I'm not 30.
Okay. Don't resist. Vortex Lord.
Is your vortex work, Mira?
She said help. I said don't resist. Vortex Lord.
Okay.
So am I no longer holding Mira?
Depends on if Mira resists or not.
I did not resist. I trusted Gwen enough to have Briggs.
And if the spell works, she's beside me.
That's a second level spell?
Yeah.
Does not work.
Oh, yeah.
You go through the motions, cast the vortex, swirl it through with your fingers, all Doctor Strange-esque, and the sparkles just fizzle, go away.
I'd like to take a second and do something very, very
attempted.
I will let Mira and Gwen, since y'all were there, or you wouldn't know anything about it, y'all can roll an Arcana check on the failing of the spell.
13.
10, you're not exactly sure why it didn't work. Something's stopping it. Mira, you've practiced some of this magic before. Counter magic. The use of magic to null and void someone else's.
Someone has two blue mana somewhere.
Someone is counterspelling.
Someone counterspell her.
We don't see anything else or anyone else on this bridge right now, huh?
Make a perception check.
So,
Dirty 20.
Hold on. I think I actually might be able to have something for this one.
So what happens with counter magic?
Counter spell. It's
Oh,
a spell that someone
somebody
can
is
do.
specifically using a counter spell.
Yes.
But it is someone doing it. Okay.
Someone, something said, no, you can't cast magic here.
Okay. Oh. So no, you can't cast magic here,
Or
or
that
not.
one specifically. You don't know.
Okay.
I would like to pull out my lane through a revealing.
Okay. Remind me what that does.
I should drink beer.
Shedding bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet, so it's like 60 feet. And visible creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light.
And it's 30 feet?
Yep.
30 foot radius, so 60 foot across. Okay. Alright, so Gwen, you pull out that lantern.
That stuff, no, why doesn't that work?
You pull out that lantern, and the bright white light emanates all around you, and the three of you are met with hundreds and hundreds of tiny glowing eyes. Ode, you're in a disco ballroom. Wampum Timothy just left from there.
Okay, so I pulled little buddy out. He's just chilling on my hand, standing in front of his chest. Do we do it? I don't know where they went. Just a bunch of fuckery. It has been nothing but fuckery. But fuckery.
But fuckery.
Okay. We'll flip a coin.
1, 2, 3, go.
You open the chest.
Yeah.
All right. So, you are teleported back here into the first room. Womp, you see it as flying across the pattern. And Timothy is no longer there. He's
With
over
us.
there with y'all.
So he just showed
He's directly behind
The Grim
Gwen.
Reaper just showed up with us.
It would show up directly behind Gwen. I was correct.
Yeah. We'll deal with that in a minute.
Well, we're gonna let the Tiefling boys do what they've got to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is Arik still holding me, getting ready to throw me?
Yes.
Yes.
Of course, the Grim Reaper.
That Gwen does not know about it.
No. Gwen just reeled out the Lantern of Revealing, saw thousands of other people there, and then the Grim Reaper showed up behind her.
God damn it.
I'd like to imagine, well, I was going to say, in that scenario, because did you do the lantern, like, mid, when Arik's ready to throw me, I'm still up in the air, Arik's holding me, the lantern happens, and then we all just see lots of
No,
tiny
I
eyes?
haven't gone to throw you yet.
Okay, so you're just holding me in the air, and now we see lots of tiny eyes around us.
Essentially, what happened is you had a panic attack. I said, don't resist, cast a spell, it didn't work. I was like, what the fuck?
And then you did the lantern.
Yeah.
So now Aruk is holding me by my scruff,
Yes.
and now there's tiny eyes that we can all see.
Yep.
And now the Grim Reaper, good, perfect, I was just making
Yep.
sure.
Let them
All right.
do their thing.
Yes, please do.
Womp and Ode, you are at the Mario level, or Ode's at the Mario level. Womp is halfway through. He's flying away.
He's gonna fly down directly after where we just fell through.
Okay.
So he's
Past that center point.
he's flying and he's gonna take a short nosedive right here,
Okay.
just downward. And when he goes to do that, he sees Ode. He says, "Hey, Cole, what up?"
And then flashbangs himself.
And then flashbangs himself, halberd at the ready, for when he comes to here. It does an attack on the creature when he shows up.
All right. That happened.
Did you just see what the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
Did he also watch the Grim Reaper and just
No. The Grim Reaper was gone before Ode got there.
Okay.
He doesn't know where the Grim Reaper came.
Why? Where the fuck is everyone else?
I'm gonna have PTSD from this.
Little buddy burps up one of the flasks for you.
Thank you.
PTSD from teleporting.
Battle Warlock is gonna have his battle, goddammit.
You can go back to sleep, little buddy. I'm just gonna take a swig, maybe 3. I love you. We don't make it through this. Just know that, at least. And as I'm chugging this flask, I just fall into the void.
Off the
Just
just off the
Walks
front
off
of the
the
ledge.
plank, just walks.
Okay.
No, I fuck it. Mm-hmm.
All right.
You went.
Oh god.
Didn't you
All right.
just Jack Sparrow do that?
Goodness, so much more PTSD coming to
Womp, you would get teleported, flashbanged again. You are back into the void with this leather cat demon thing. Go ahead and roll initiative.
What you have against leather and
See
cat?
if you can finish killing this thing.
It's 15.
Yeah. I got a 3, so you're gonna go first.
Alright, fantastic. And it should still be cursed from all the stuff that I did to it earlier?
Nothing's undone it, so I don't. Unless you have to
How long
maintain
were we
settle.
gone for?
2 minutes.
Okay. I think one of them. Yeah, the Hexblade's curse only lasts for a minute, so that got rid of both of them.
Okay.
Because it had to be cursed some other kind of way for them that being cursed. So, as I'm falling down from the inky black up above, green flame blade.
Okay. Go ahead and make your tackle.
Natural 20.
God damn. He
So,
said I'm taking this goddamn.
so you, Leroy Jenkins, through the dark blue depths of space, and fall full force, halberd at the ready, on the vertebrae of this creature right above the neck, and just with a clean, searing slash, decapitate it. One fell swoop. You are left with a bloody, demonic cat thing in space.
Fantastic. I'm going to grab a hold of its head and one of its tentacles and just slap myself in the chest with the tentacle.
Okay. There is no magic left in that tentacle. The creature is dead. So
Fantastic.
you just slap yourself with a bloody cat tongue.
Slap myself with worse.
I know. All right. So Waft is in space. Ode takes his drunken leap of faith, and he ends up at the other side of the bridge. The other one, back where Mira and Root came from. When Mira, Arut, Timothy, and now Ode, standing atop a stone bridge surrounded by hundreds of tiny rats and their glowing yellow eyes.
Or rats, okay.
What would you like to do?
Hey guys! Hey Tim! What's wrong?
You hear the bones rattle as it shrugs.
Guys, what are we doing? And why are there so many rats?
Well, trying to get across this bridge. Watch your step. It might not be there.
You yelling that across the bridge.
Yes.
So as this
I almost
conversation,
yelled
can
it
I
out.
walk? Just casually walk towards him.
Mira
See if
kind
I
of.
fall through.
Sorry.
Wait, no. You're over here with us.
No,
No, he's.
Oh.
he's
over
he's
here.
where the two of
Does
them
he have to
started.
make it next?
I got corrected. I thought I was.
I thought, yeah.
Guess we fell where Timothy fell.
There you go. He fell where Timothy fell, so I thought he was coming here. But he was.
Oh yeah, no, Timothy would be on the other. I thought it was just funny.
That's where I fell too.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah,
I was going to say, that's
No.
where I fell, then Timothy fell, and then
yeah.
he fell.
No, you're correct. You are correct.
So
he is over there with me.
He is over there by you.
Oh, hey guys, this is weird.
Yeah,
I did get mixed up.
yeah.
Tim? Hello? Long, not here.
Because that's why he could see me.
Pulls out the calendar and starts pointing at Poker Night again.
Gotta get back to poker night.
Mira? No. Sorry. I think this is the end for us.
Wait. Running in place.
No, we've dealt with the rats before. It's fine. There's just a lot more than now.
Turn around.
I don't have any food. No. Guys, it's Tim. Tim's cool.
What?
What?
Give me that, please do not throw me.
Well, I'm just sitting there with this
Staring at
Long's
calendar,
neighbor
playing
Tim
in
is
Wynn's
the
face.
Grim Reaper.
On a goddamn schedule.
Yes, poker night next Tuesday with
I just say lowly on the radio. Low as I can. Don't know if you'll hear it, but just chilling. Fuck, did you make me do?
sorry, who?
That's good. Did you hear that? Do I roll against that?
Are you're trying to be stealthy about it? Make a stealth. Yeah, make a stealth check.
Am I just going off passive, or am I? rolling
Yeah, because
perception?
I'm passive. You're not actively looking for
17.
something.
God damn it,
Tim, did you hear
He pulls the hood back, ain't got no ears, bud.
You're concerned about one thing and one thing only.
It's
Poker
fucking
night.
poker night.
poker night?
All right. As you all are having this conversation on the bridge. I'd like for everyone to make a perception check.
All of them.
Yes.
Ah. Ooh, good.
17.
Also 17.
That is a 7.
Right.
10.
7 and 10. 17.
Seven,
All right.
17's all around. There we go. All right.
Does Timothy need to make one?
Sure.
He has a stat block.
Yeah. You go ahead. What does Timothy see with those eyes he definitely has?
Well, at that point, he could have rolled for perception on what I said.
What am I making here?
Perception based on sight.
That's a wisdom-based thing?
Yep.
Well,
That's not a 17. What the fuck about?
I rolled better than the alive guy? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, but they made 17. Can't make 17 out of 12.
I'm trying to calm the people.
Your motives. So, Arut Mira being the closest to this side of the bridge, still in the center of the area, you hear thuds and shifting as the stones at the back of the bridge begin to collapse, and section by section, the bridge starts to fall.
Okay, big guy, I don't want you to run, but let's power walk here.
So, our choices are
Go.
Another
Walk.
section falls.
To Gwen. Walk to Gwen. Steps, please. Steps, please. I'm
You
running
see
midair,
Timothy
being
just
held by
open
my
his arms,
scruff.
ready to catch.
Arut, there's a
walking.
beast on the other side of the door.
What? Ooh. Timothy's just standing there, arms wide open, ready to catch whatever you want to throw at him.
I leave Mira drunk.
As soon as my claws fucking hit the ground, feline agility. Running.
So as you guys running,
No, not running. Oh no, go.
as you guys are running, the sections of the bridge collapse and they get closer and closer, and you're able to just barely outpace them. But the concerning part is not the collapse of the bridge.
The rats haven't gone anywhere.
What you see is the things collapsing the bridge. The bridge is being pushed down and given way by the tsunami wave of small rats
What?
that are running towards you all.
Huh.
At this point, I need everyone to roll initiative. Woo! Go ahead and roll for Timothy.
Woo! Nat 20!
Shit.
I said, do I have to, or should I just go through the pillar behind me?
You can do either one. If you don't want to invite in the initiative.
Did we all make it over there, you said, though?
Initiative is dexterity based?
Fine, I'll
Yes.
do the initiative.
You guys are running from there,
Since he interrupted.
since he dropped you.
Oh.
Here is the figure that will represent the tsunami wave of rats. It's probably about 4 or 5 times that many.
How wide is this bridge that we're on?
It's about 10 feet wide. So that's about accurate. It's a small stone bridge.
How close are they now if they're midway through the bridge? 5 feet?
10, 15 feet. Everyone is within melee range at this point, just depending on who goes first. So, let me roll for the rats. Fantastic. All right.
Is this just us going over it?
All right. So 25 to 20. Gwen, what you got?
25.
Roll 25.
Yeah,
Nat-
mine was a nat 20. Yeah.
Okay. What's your total, Ruth?
I think it's 21. Plus my initiative. Well, I get a plus 4 initiative.
So 24. So you're still after Gwen. All right. 20 to 15 for Timothy.
No, 14, sorry.
Never mind. So no one else was 20 to 15. So then 15 to 10. Timothy was 14. Both y'all below 10. All right. 10 to 5.
7.
8. So both. So as the swarm of rats, the tsunami wave is encroaching on you, what you all see looking into this, all of these rats are missing the top 10 to 15% of their skull, and you see a smaller but humanoid-shaped brain that is protruding out the top of these little guys.
Oh. What is this?
Out of each one?
Yes,
So
and
I,
there are hundreds.
I had nightmares about Pinky and the Brain growing up, and now I'm just like picturing Brain without the top of his head.
Correct.
I keep hitting on everybody's childhood fears, and it's making me feel good about myself.
Okay.
That's why I'm out loud telling you, fear unlocked.
Okay. So
Although I'm a cat.
how this is going to work, because I am not going to run 200 different rats in an initiative. Each rat has 1 HP, and when you do a collective amount of damage of the total number of rats, the swarm will die. They will do their turn as normal, they'll do all their saves as normal or whatever, but just doing damage takes out a rat per damage.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay? So Gwen, you're the top of the round. You did get a nat 20 on your initiative, so you do have advantage on your rush attack.
Okay. I will pull out the little sack.
Okay.
And shoot.
Shotgun these rats.
Yeah. We're sure gonna try here.
Okay?
I have advantage.
Yes.
I'm so glad. 26.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
It's a rat. Half of his brain sticking out.
Hold on.
There is his mouth.
Stat. It's
It's a
2d12.
I don't know, don't break it. Whatever it was.
Oh, the fan wiggled.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Now it starts around you.
Um,
Say turn that.
Looks like it was being supported by the
26.
It must have fallen off the cliff.
26 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'll do the second attack. With the same weapon.
Okay.
That one does not have the advantage, right?
Yeah, just the first attack.
9 plus 10, 19.
Yeah. Go ahead.
We need 25.
25, so 26 and 25. All right. So you whip out the little Sally and blast 2 slugs into this wave of rats as they are running at your friends. Clear a good chunk of them, but they continue to run.
I have 2 more.
2 more.
Plus 1 to the damage.
All right. After Gwen, it's Arwitz.
I'm gonna run straight through the door. There is food over there.
Okay. Yeah, you making that dash?
Yeah, I'm oblivious to everything else outside of food on this side of that door.
Okay. You've got plenty of, you got the movement for it. You mad dash into the other room.
My bad. He wasn't moving. I knew that to make you.
For someone who has such high charisma, I got with your words on him.
I'm convincing.
It's fine, Tim.
Yeah. Okay. So, Arut removing himself from the initiative.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Then that brings us to Tim.
Timothy's gonna move towards Mira and then take the dodge action.
Okay.
That will be the everything that he's allowed to do until I tell him to do something else. The only reason he got to fight the monster was because when he got here, I said, we're beating the shit out of this guy. So when I leave, he still goes and do that.
God damn it. Okay.
Oh, Yogi.
All right.
So Timothy's here as a meat shield now.
Okay. Good job, Tim. Ode, you're out.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Okay, now if I was to cast a 15-foot cone,
Mhm.
that would envelop the entire bridge, right? At least the.
From where you're standing, with everyone in front of you, yeah. You'd have to
At
move to in front of Mira to do that and not hit her or Tim.
least in front of, yeah, at least in front of
Or to
her.
the side, you could do.
Just in front of her.
Basically trying to encapsulate as much of the fucking wave as possible. Then I am going to cast at 4th level spray of cards.
Interesting.
Spray a 15-foot cone of spectral cards. Each creature in that area must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d10 force damage and has a blinded condition until the end of its next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage.
So you're going to make 150 dexterity.
I'm going to do it once, and then we're going to get a number. 9.
My save
Probably more than that.
yeah, it's much more. For accuracy's sake, it is, I believe, a 16. It is a 16.
So then 2d10 worth of damage.
Since I cast it 4th level, it is 4d10 with damage.
Okay. Go ahead, roll 4d10 now.
Oh, 4d10. That's 10. That's 6. So 16 damage.
16 points of damage. And I will let you know that they are immune to the blinded condition.
That's fine. I was just trying to take a big ass chunk out.
Yeah, so you whip out your deck of cards and ninja star those in, cut a couple rats in half, about 16 of them. But it is still a large storm.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know how many it was.
Tim? Anything?
Calendar.
No fucking help. Okay. I will retreat back behind Tim.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let them hit you first, then, buddy.
All right. That brings us to Mira. You're up.
The fire damage.
I have Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do Burning Hands and use a 15-foot
I
cone.
need a fire spell.
Okay,
The
sure,
Mira has a question.
What's up?
Okay, more important question first, I guess. Mumbo Wumbo belt.
Mhm.
I just push a button that doesn't make, I don't have to, it doesn't take a spell or anything like that.
No, it's the
the button.
belt. Yep. Push the belt and get bigger, get smaller.
You want to get many or do you want to get one boat?
I'm gonna get, well, I'm gonna get one boat.
Can you get one more? Okay.
I double in size.
Yeah, it's the enlarge reduce spell.
On a belt.
So. Hang on,
We have an idea. I don't know if it will work. But
Trying to also see,
Is it Fireball?
This target size doubles in all dimensions. Its weight is
it's
multiplied by 8. It increases
I don't have
growth
fireball.
in size in one category. Until the spell ends, the target has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. The target's weapon also grows to match its new size. When the weapon is enlarged, it deals an extra 1d4 damage.
Is that just for physical weapons for the D4? That's what I was.
Weapons, yeah. It wouldn't affect like firebolt or spell or anything.
You're my size now.
Technically bigger than you. Are
So
you
this is
classified as large?
where,
But yeah, you're left side. You're same size.
I'm just bigger. I wanted to potentially, but I'm not that. I'm trying to think. I'm probably still not all that big. Double. I guess I'm a medium sized.
Yeah, double for medium goes to large. which is from 5 foot to 10 foot.
How much stomping could I do?
It would be unarmed attacks.
But they'd be per stomp and not like my movement speed running around, just
Yeah.
walking because I'm bigger, I'm not heavy enough. Because 120 pounds, or it's 4 times my weight.
8 times foot.
8 times my weight, so 8 times 60 is
240.
pushing rats, just walking.
You're not going to get a stomp attack every time you take a step in 100 and something movement.
Darn. All right. Well, I would like to. I'm just a really big cat now.
What's your question? Is it important?
It was about, you said that the bridge was collapsing because of the rat weight. So is the bridge still collapsing?
Yeah. It's not the rat's turn yet.
Okay.
Does that mean that they put the bridge back to?
Yeah, like I said, so are they putting the bridge back, or is it just like,
They're on the bridge. They're
But
running over the bridge.
so you said the bridge
Does it go
was
back?
collapsed? Yeah, does it go back
Oh,
up?
no.
Or is it just,
No, the bridge is collapsed and then replaced by rats. There's enough rats to be the size of the bridge.
They're just
Okay.
floating bridge rats.
but the bridge is still attached to the thing?
No.
What thing is the bridge attached to? It's a bridge in the middle of an empty room.
The rats are Rainbow Road.
Okay. I don't know.
The rats are standing on the edge of the collapsing bridge and moving, and it falls behind them.
Like a trail of ants do, like when they all like.
Yeah.
There is no bridge behind the rats. It is gone now.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my God, we're in a maze for rats.
Fireball.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out what the rats are standing on. If the
More
bridge
rats.
has collapsed.
More rats.
Yes, I know, but what is the bottom rat standing on if the bridge is collapsed?
More rats.
Rats on rats on rats.
You've underestimated just how many rats there are.
So in,
Are you asking if there is a ground underneath the bridge?
yeah, basically.
Yes. Yes. There is the rest of the room. You're just on a bridge. You are on a bridge in the middle of a stone room.
So then how tall are these like thing of rats?
Bridge height.
It's a fucking lot of rats.
It's a fucking lot of rats. Roll your fireballs.
19.
19 hits.
All right. I want to. I gotta look at what I do for fireball now. It's gonna be that.
Well,
Okay.
it does that. If I just fall off this platform that's standing in the middle of nowhere,
Mhm.
I assume I get teleported to some other fucking place.
Try to find out.
We haven't tried that yet.
Try it and find out.
Cool.
Okay,
We'll let her do that.
2d10. So do I get 2 stomps out of this too, or is it just this all?
No.
Damn it.
The attack action is just into the firebolt.
That's fine. 12.
12 hits.
12 damage.
Yeah, no, I rolled a.
Oh, you already rolled it. Okay. No, that's fine.
I don't remember what I rolled a 19 to hit.
Oh, yeah, no, that's better than 12 too. So 12 damage.
Yes,
Oh,
but I don't get sneak attack with that, right?
It's hard to be sneaky
Because-
really bit.
With fire.
and there's no one.
With fire. I'm just saying. I think that remembering last time we realized that with firebolt I don't.
Oh, yeah. It has to be
Or
one of the
that's
finesse weapons
Yeah.
to do that. Okay.
Range attack.
Alright, I'm gonna have the rats go. I need Mira and Timothy to make a con save.
Maybe go up your
14.
initiative,
Wait.
unless I can, like,
Wait.
get back to that.
Yeah, 14.
You can go into that room. I was just gonna let you be in that room first, if that's what you want to do. Like, you
You
could,
could go in there. There's no pizza coming back.
we'll get to that.
9.
9,
14.
14. They are both fails.
Oh,
So. Ooh.
What is the con for?
The rats running and swarming at you, you see their exposed brains begin to glow a bright turquoise blue with flashbang like light. And the two of you are shoved backwards 30 feet into the wall
Into the back wall?
into the back wall. You are both going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage
Oh, fuck. Okay.
as the rats get closer.
The dodge doesn't help with that.
No. It is. They are not attacking. They are beating you to death telepathically.
Would my evasion? I don't know what my evasion.
Evasion only works for dexterity saves. Alright. Womp. You jump into the void, fuck it, and you get teleported away. And the rest of you on this bridge watch as a falling Womp sails down from the top of the ceiling into a swarm of rats.
Hooray!
Uh,
That's really bad. You should.
It's supposed to, the rats are like the whole thing down.
the rat, yeah, I don't have
I know.
that
I
many
know.
rats.
You should get out of the rats.
There was a bunch of fucking rats.
You should get out of the rats.
Arwin, you fucked this noise. I don't care about rats. I want real food, and ran into the room on the other side of this bridge. And you are greeted to a wide open chamber. You see there are 6 fountains of crystal clear water, 3 lining each side of the chamber, and the image of a massive slumbering blue dragon curled into the back of the room.
No food?
Food that you can see.
It's the dragon.
You're alone in there to your thoughts on that.
Is it the image of a blue dragon, or is it a blue
It's
dragon?
The thing that he sees is a sleeping blue dragon.
The way that it
Don't
read over here,
psychoanalyze me.
the way that it read over here was there's a picture on the wall
Oh,
of a
no,
blue
no, no.
dragon.
No.
It's
The
poison.
image of a blue dragon. It's like, yes, somebody came over here and painted that.
No.
Just gonna yell out to the dragon. Hey, big guy, I was told there was some food in here. Sorry to bother your sleep, but which way to the feast?
The dragon does not respond to you, but you do hear a deep, hearty chuckle from inside the chamber.
I'm gonna guess go towards the chopper.
Alright, wait, get him to call someone else big guy though.
Fun.
Because that's what I always do.
You approach deeper into the dragon's chamber, and you are met with not the image, the sight of a 8-9 foot tall dragonborn. You see he's got dark purple, black, almost iridescent like scales. He looks at you, his eyes are black with little flecks of gold into his pupils, and he's wearing a more expensive looking purple robe with gold embroidery and golden accents. You have seen this person before in a vision at the capital city. Standing before you is Nico Bolas, the dragon.
Have that somewhere.
He's the big bad.
Oh, like actual.
The actual physical Mr. Fuck Your Shit. He stands in front
I
of you,
was like, oh, I want to be in that goddamn room.
The first
Chuckles.
That's my name.
chuckles slightly at you, and just stands there and smirks.
Oh, damn. I was hoping to do this on a full stomach. A long time from now, I draw my sword attack.
What?
Okay.
This is the chain of who this is, and he is literally him and his brother were the
No,
first
I know
ones here.
exactly who
No,
this
no, no.
guy is.
Daniel knows the lore probably better than anyone here. He knows who he is.
Oh, okay, because of magic.
He is the big bad guy of the card game as well.
Okay.
You draw your blade and attack.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Going straight in.
I'm just gonna add you back into the initiative, and we'll put you that. I'll have to re-roll I'll have to roll an initiative for Bolas.
You have to roll on
You want me to
initiative
go
too.
roll one too?
Al has to roll on initiative.
Yep. I'll go roll initiative too.
A
Oh, good.
21.
21. That puts you right under a root.
So does that adjust Timothy's initiative to right after his now?
Timothy's is right after his, regardless.
Way to go, everybody.
Yeah, I'm
Got
doing
the
it
math
with
perfectly.
with the fighting
Okay,
style. I'm not holding
Okay.
back.
All right.
Wait, I think it,
Yeah, we're gonna go back and
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, so
yeah.
whenever
Yeah, so
we get back to my
we're
turn
gonna
to
start
attack.
with Gwen at the top of the
Okay.
initiative round,
Oh,
dealing with the rats.
you're in the way, but I really need to do this. So
who's in the way? Womp.
yeah, I'm assuming basically I need to know for reasons, but the rats are basically a floor now,
Yes.
just a big floor.
Yes.
Okay, I cast web on them.
Interesting. Okay. What does web do?
Web.
It holds spiders
Yeah.
and information.
Well, these aren't spiders, so they're
and
rats.
information.
Conjure a massive thick sticky webbing at a point of your choice within range. Fill a 20-foot cube from the point for the duration. Are difficult terrain and likely to secure their area. So as close like to the front as I can, trying to slow them down for 20 feet. However, big, I think you said the thing was something. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
Get everybody.
I'm looking something up first because I don't want to be a dick about it.
I specifically was asking instructions about this.
I know, but I'm trying to help you because I believe as a swarm, they are immune to difficult terrain.
Well, that's fine. I'm not trying to make it difficult terrain.
Okay, then yeah.
Web has different reasons.
Okay, then yeah, no.
Like, yeah, it will make it difficult terrain, but that's not.
Yeah,
the
but
whole
it's
point of
not
what I'm
it's not going to
doing.
slow them down any if you're trying to keep them
That's
still.
not what I'm.
Okay. Okay, no, you cast it.
Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, that creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs.
Okay.
That's what it's for.
Okay.
And the thing is, the webs are flammable.
Gotcha.
If any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in one round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
Okay.
So the point is, hopefully they'll all fail and they'll all die because she was fireball.
I have great flame blade.
That'll work too, actually. Just set the fucking webs on
So I can use
fire.
firebolt again if it gets to me by that point.
Okay. All right. So you're casting web. That's your action. You have a bonus action, movement, any of that?
Bonus action, I will do arcane weapon.
Okay.
And we'll choose fire.
Okay.
But I can't actually attack with that. It's just that. I can't do a second attack because I did not attack.
Okay. So is that it?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. That brings us to our route. You've drawn steel. You've charged.
I'm gonna pop smoke, and I'll use fighting spirit to give me +5 HP and advantage on this round.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make 2 swings at him.
Good. Makes sense.
So first swing is 27 to hit.
That hits.
Second swing is a 21 to hit.
21 does not.
Okay, so just one hits. That's- Six. 13 damage.
13 damage, and that's from the magical sword.
Yep.
All right.
One of the magical tools.
Why? I think I might have hit him right now.
Why?
Yes, why?
I'm not a bitch.
Why isn't gonna happen?
Actually wrong, but your character's not.
Okay.
It's fine.
I didn't set up a room for this yet because I didn't expect somebody going in solo, but you're over there. We'll deal with that as
Am I
it
in the
happens.
same room as the big dragon too?
The dragon is behind you, yes.
Yeah, that's great.
Actually. Okay,
At least I got to smoke.
Womps. Get to Womping.
I will just tell Timothy, hey, we're fucking these guys too. And start to,
Timothy unzips his robe, looks at his bone dip.
starts to green flame blade.
Oh, nerd.
Yeah, a 16 hits.
16 does hit. It's a
Fantastic.
bunch of rats. It's really easy to hit them.
Fantastic. I do have a question. Because of the way that Green Flame Blade is, it is a D8 to whatever you're doing right now,
Mhm.
and then a D8 plus 4 to something else. Are we just counting this as one creature then?
Technically, it's a whole bunch of creatures, so yeah, you can go ahead and add the +4 to something else because there's plenty of targets here.
Okay.
I'm using an old ruling called Minion, where there's a bunch of things, so everything just has 1 HP.
Alright. That is 14 plus 9 fire damage, and that'll set off the webs, which I will do roll for that.
I think it happens when we start with them.
Yeah, you set the webs on fire, but they take damage from being in the webs.
Okay.
So 9 and 14 regularly.
Yes.
So
It was 14 plus 9 fire.
it's 23.
Yes.
20. Okay.
And then second swing of this axe, or this halberd.
Okay.
If my calculations are right, it's all of them.
19.
19 hits.
Fantastic. And this one's not on fire anymore, right?
What?
It's like green flame blade last time. Does that wear off, or is it still green flame bladed?
Green flame blade, part of the materials for the spell is making an attack. So I don't know if it stays to the second attack or not, because you can't do 2 cantrips on a turn. So I don't think it stays.
Okay. Well, anyway, they're going to take 9 more points of damage.
9 more points of damage.
You are so damn. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna put up the best fight I can. That's all I got.
And then, bonus action, I'm going to try and hit somebody with the ass into this halberd.
Okay. Bonus action attack.
13.
13 hits.
What else would it
Did you just go through?
Or 10.
2 points of Maj. Fantastic.
Just a curb stomp a couple of rats.
Alright. You want to do any movement or anything? You are with them in the webs that are about to be on fire.
It's difficult terrain to try and get out of here. I'll fly 15 foot above them.
Okay. Does he have to make a check to get out, or is it just difficult terrain?
I had to make a dexterity to see if I was restrained.
You
for the
did
whole turn.
actually,
Yeah.
yeah, because you started your turn, or you can make a 30 seconds to see if you were restrained.
What's the check on that? And if I'm restrained, none of that.
None of that happens. Speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from speed bonuses. Attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dex saving.
15.
15?
Make the save so you don't go back.
15.
Fantastic. We don't have to go back.
Beautiful.
We're not retconning shit.
I was getting it.
Uh,
The thing.
Fly 15 feet into the air.
Okay. Cool.
No, I can't.
So that's Womp's turn. Timothy.
Timothy
Was blasted in into a wall 30 feet back.
He's got 30 foot movement though. Yeah, he's got stat what?
Yeah, they got it there.
Timothy is going to move up and try and reap some of the souls of these here rats. So he will hover on over there and get to reaping. He did 11 damage to him earlier, didn't he?
Yes. Yes.
So anyway, he's gonna start popping, swinging.
The rats last
Mhm. Not anymore. No, Bolas is last.
10 hit.
10 just barely misses. You need an 11.
Okay. Well, he's gonna swing again.
Go for it.
That hits. 8. 8 damage.
8 points. March. All right.
And he'll be right there.
And he'll be right there. Fantastic. All right. That's Timothy. Oh, you are up. Mirrors on deck.
I got a game plan.
Hit him, cuz.
The webs are on fire, and as soon as they go to move, like start their turn, theoretically they should all die. Because they all have 1 HP.
Okay.
And you can only get lowest 1 HP on the 2D4 roll. Theoretically, they should all die.
The top layer of them will
The
burn.
top 5 feet of them. The webs is 5 feet depth.
Okay.
Which is, we didn't say how deep it was when I was asking.
It's rat deep.
Mm-hmm.
It's made out of deep rats, and it's
So, do we go through the door and let the flames work?
I would say, yeah.
Alright. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
Me and Tim will hold him back. Don't worry about it, cuz.
Don't die.
Same to you.
No promises.
Get Mira's thing.
What thing?
The
What
stone. Sending stone. You can help me do it.
Okay. Okay. Throw the little buddy and I head through the door.
With fire?
okay.
Mm.
Okay. Is that all you're gonna do? Just disengage and go?
Yeah, I can't really do anything more.
All right. Mira, you're up.
I would like to now, little one on my belt, go to tiny little one.
If you go from
Wombo.
Wombo to Mini, do you just go back to normal?
Yes.
I click it twice.
Look at that.
I would like to go
You'd
very
like
tiny.
to go to small. Okay.
Yes, and then I would like to also stealthily go through the door.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check if you want.
We're all going to start with skills thing.
What we've done. 190
19.
something damage to it just by hitting
19.
him.
Okay.
15 damage on the first turn.
Yeah, if you'd have did that 3 more times.
Yeah, but the flames should take care of it.
Is that all you do?
No, what do I would like to also see what I see when I go in the other room. Let's stealthily
The
go in
dragon
the
and
other room when
Druid
I'm talking.
fighting Nicobolus.
Well, no, what you see, and you'd see this too, you see about 15 feet in front of you, a cloud of smoke.
Like an RO in cloud of smoke?
An Arlic
Shit.
cloud of smoke.
Every single fucking
Because now I understand your frustration now. Because Angela's been over here having a plan, and now shit.
Yeah, well, he said he popped the smoke bubble. Why didn't you know about it?
Because I was busy
He does it
learning my
every
spells.
time.
I was learning my spells.
This time I was alone.
Yeah, be upset with him. He was alone.
No, it's fine. I'm not upset with him at all. I
It's only
am.
like 30 feet at first. I'm in the corner, so I think probably still see the dragon.
And
I'm
so-
going to. Oh, let me make sure I know how this works.
You don't even.
I would like to
Oh, yeah.
also use my ring of spell splitting to make another tiny mirror.
Okay.
A ring of splitting, not spell
Yeah.
splitting.
Yeah.
Splitting.
Self-splitting.
Yeah.
So you
Mirror
make a
splitting.
clone.
Make another tiny mirror clone. And I would like to sneak, both of us sneak closer, but sneakily to the cloud of smoke, but hidden, to where we can try to get a closer
Okay.
look in a way. Just want to be strategically.
Roll another stealth check for the clone. We'll keep the 19 for you.
Just a sneaky clone. That's it's a 24.
24, okay. Yep, so you sneak closer into, are you getting closer to the smoke? Or just deeper into the room to somewhere else?
I guess I don't know the room, so I'm trying to think of what else is in it. Like, what is the general layout?
The general layout, it is a large rectangular room with 6 fountains, 3 on each side of the room, left and right, and a not podium, but like a raised piece in the back where the dragon is sleeping.
Platform.
Yeah, like a terrace.
Like a palm.
So we're here.
Two days a night.
Yeah.
Would you like to
So-
finish this visual? Art class. Perfect. Okay, so they are right there. All right.
They're just in front of you because
All right,
you just ran in.
Well, I would like to send me. I'm going to one side, and Myra is going to the other side.
Okay, so you're splitting left and right?
Yes.
Mira and Myra.
Mira and Myra.
Okay. That will probably be all the movement you have.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm more so just trying to vantage points of getting a view of what the heck is happening.
Okay.
And that is all I'm doing. I would like to remain hidden. Behind Tiny, Mira, and Myra are peeping behind, like sitting. We ran an hour on either side, symmetrically at the same time. Now, on either like side of the
Okay.
fountains, on the
Gotcha.
outer sides.
Gotcha. Understood. All right. That starts us to the rats' turns. So it's a D4 per each of the creatures, or for each 5 foot.
It's still going on one right now, but
Yeah. Explain to me how it works.
The ones are flammable, any 5-foot cube of wood exposed to fire burns away, blah, blah, blah. Dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
Okay.
That's
So
5 feet deep.
Yeah.
Covering the entire thing.
2, 3. Go ahead and roll 12 D4.
D4.
So that will be a 5 foot square for each of the cubes that has a rat. I have D4
Mark
as
'em over.
well.
We need D4s.
I got these are the only 2 I got that are the pointy ones.
The pyramids. Ironic, because we're in one.
4, 5,
Oh, we have 1 short.
Of what? What do you need?
D4.
It was there. She has another one.
Well,
I have 3 to take.
yay.
Unless you already grabbed that one. Well, that was missing. Okay.
Grab it already.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
guys.
You've seen all mine come up on 4s. Good
No,
dice.
a lot did come on.
These guys get to sleep in the bed tonight.
Good dice.
You guys get the good bag. The one with the Miller.
The 4, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 27, 30.
30. All right. There are 17 rats left after being burnt on fire.
Okay,
Uh,
all of them need to make a save.
they have to make a
I don't know
dexterity
who's all
save.
who's anymore.
Oh, this one's
Mine's
yours.
black and
This
brown.
is
Yep,
mine.
the red and gold one is my other one.
Those three in your left hand.
Yep.
The
That's
black,
mine.
the ones with the paws, the black and brown one are for Angela.
I got a 6 on the
They all,
dexterity
they're
save.
restrained.
They are restrained. They can't move. Attacks have advantage. It attacks have disadvantage. It doesn't has attacks. It only has shove. And it looks like Womp and Timothy are the only things that they can shove. Everyone else is leaving.
They can shove though.
They can't shove Gwen.
Is Gwen there too? I can't
She's
see
behind
Gwen.
Timothy.
I'm behind Timothy
Yeah, but
at the door.
Timothy would be.
I've been at the door. I haven't left.
It's going to be Womp and Timothy. They're the two closest ones. Yeah. So con saves for the two of you, my good sir.
Does you being 15 feet in the air do anything for that?
I mean, yeah, because they reach him. He did fly straight up.
Hang on, because that actually, I think that's a 10-foot range.
He did only hit Timothy.
Twice.
Where's
Twice now,
Timothy?
Timothy has got
Where's
shoved.
Timothy, dude?
Timothy!
He's just trying to play bingo. Damn
He
it.
just wants poker night to happen.
Do we think that the Grim Reaper can maybe intimidate Nico Bolas?
I'm here with my friend. The Grim
Reaper. He's here for
Fucking
your
Billy
soul.
Mandy over here.
Sorry,
Professionally.
bud.
Come on, phone, go faster.
I don't.
Con save for Timothy is a 9 plus 30. So 12. Which I think we discovered, didn't we?
No, it is higher than a 12. I'm trying, my phone's not loading to see the range to see if they can even target you since you are flying.
In the air.
30-foot range, so they can target you.
Okay.
Okay.
Con
So
save
con
for
save
me.
for you is way up.
14.
A 14 still fails.
Okay.
C3, sorry, no, 12.
Discussing the white armor and of Adelaide's, where we put it. Is it Adelaide or Adelaide?
That is another 11 points of bludgeoning
I think
damage.
it's in Little Buddy,
I
right?
said little buddy.
Okay,
for
make
sure.
sure. That's
We'll
what I
move
was
back
making sure.
30 feet.
You got pushed back
I
30.
don't think it fits any of us.
Yeah, I know. That's why I did it.
Okay.
And that makes it 22 that he's taken, so he's got 18.
Yep. And then that is the end of the rat's turn. So, Aruit, standing square to square with Nicobolas, he's going to make an attack roll against you.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, was it at disadvantage because of the smoke?
It
It's
should have
not.
been a disadvantage.
It is not.
It's true.
Specifically, is
It specifically is not.
Damn.
All
he's
right.
a god. What the?
He's not a god.
He's just one of the.
He's very
the
much
original-
trying to be.
He's the one of the two original planeswalkers that came here. Him and
Yes.
his brother.
He's very much trying to be a god. All right.
Lord, keeper at your service.
You are going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Are you still raging?
No.
Okay, so it's 11 points of bludgeoning damage plus. Oof. Plus 30 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
How are you looking?
Another quarter down.
Quarter down? Okay. Quarter down.
Got a lot
He's got a lot man.
But thank goodness.
120.
I had 124 at the start.
So you not. You took like 60 from that snake.
I thought we
Any
long
from that
rested because we
snake.
leveled up. We leveled up.
I didn't take a single hit from that
You
snake.
definitely did. That's fine. Angela will correct me. I think.
Didn't we level up? And that's what I asked about our spell, getting our spell
Oh,
slots. We
it-
leveled up. so
They,
did
they
we
got
get-
rocked by the snake. I didn't get hit by the
Oh,
snake.
I
okay.
didn't
Somebody
either.
got snake rocked. I thought it was you. That's fine. Okay.
It was long.
I think it was
I
long.
didn't
Walk
get
was
hit.
up close.
But it was up.
I was 10 foot away.
I was nowhere near it.
No, it definitely was. But if we leveled up and then
If I was
Reset
wondering, we did
everything.
let up. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
That's when I wrote on the sticky note of trying not to. We leveled up, so we got our spell slots back and everything. So that does that mean
Okay.
we got our hit points back? Yeah.
I don't know.
sure, that's what happened now.
I
So
don't remember taking damage.
That's fine.
that's fine.
I'll
Second
probably
attack.
know in the next couple weeks. We took a nap too, didn't we? All say we're gonna take a nap right here.
No.
I
I remember us saying
Dan,
we're
you
gonna
did
take
get
out.
hit because I did a sentinel attack, and you have to be. You at least got attacked.
Yeah, and there was.
tagged, only hit.
I don't know. Who knows? Just been
Well,
I'll
we don't
know.
know.
Shoot soon.
It's fine. Retconning it.
Right.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
behind.
Silvery barbs from a distance. Can I do that?
You have to see it. It's a circ. You can't see it.
Damn it!
So that's another 11 points of bludgeoning damage plus
I don't know.
plus
Well, I'll be hard to kill
22
right now.
points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
Good, I'll be hard to kill.
Aruit,
halvesies.
do what?
Under halvesies.
Yep. So Aruit, as he rears back and just cocks you, full uppercut from the chin, continues with motion and comes down, you find yourself losing vision, and temporarily you look around the room and you can see a dark room with two dark figures murmuring, looking at you. You feel as if you've just woken up from consciousness as he rocks your shit with the hammer of creation.
Damn.
That's an hell of a name. But that is.
So I got hit twice with the hammer of creation.
No, on that.
It's a radiant warhammer. All right. He is gonna stand there.
Really? A radiant warhammer, you say?
He's going to. He stands there. He looks at you. He looks at the direction of which the direction at which Mira is, and just kind of shrugs, chuckles to himself.
What about Myra?
He does not look towards Myra. He's you get a amused vibe from him, but that is all he's going to do on his turn. All right, Gwen, you're up.
I will fire a shot. Little sound.
At the rats.
At the remaining rats, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
27.
That hits.
12.
Not a half face.
It was a 1 and a 2.
Well, that makes 3.
Oh, damage roll there.
Okay, so 3 points of damage.
No. 9.
9 points of damage. That's still pretty good. You take Little Sally with the first barrel and blast about half of the remaining rats that are singed and Can't
do
move.
it again. God damn it. Good damn it. 22.
22 hits.
Two and a 4.
2 and a 4, 6 points.
6 plus 6, 12.
6, 12. That is enough. You take little Sally as these rats that are restrained and just kind of barely hanging on with Elizabeth and just pop, take both of the
I
remaining
like to
clusters out.
imagine the girl from, what's that show? The D&D show. Stranger Things. When she's fighting Batman and walking towards him, firing the shotgun. And then she's walking towards him, just firing the shotgun.
Okay. All right. The rats are no more.
The rats, the problem, they're gone.
Well, just look up to Wolf and be like, alright, to the next room.
Yeah, I guess so, dude.
Timothy,
Get
job
your
back
shit
there.
up and go home.
Timothy takes the calendar and moves poker night to Monday.
Trying my hardest, bud.
I try to wrap this shit up and go home, alright?
All right.
Look, bro, if you're not having a good time, you can just go home.
So
Sunday.
Oh, fuck. We're not getting mom that.
Before we go in the room, no.
okay. All right. Womp, Timothy, y'all are up.
We stayed here just to argue with Timothy about whether or not he wants to stop being here.
I just don't know how to hold
It's
extra
a concept.
D6
I think that did you go on?
Oh, okay.
Look, Timothy, if you're not having a good time, you can leave. I'm not gonna sit here and keep you here, man. You got shit to do?
Can we?
He asked me to dispel, I will. But your wife riding your ass again? Tell you got shit to do.
Oh, now this skeleton family home matters is going to be a subplot for something future, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I hope he sees him again.
Timothy's got an abusive wife.
If Timothy drops to 0 hit points, does it mean he dies? Or does he just go
Who's
back
going
to
to kill
the
him?
underworld?
He's the Grim Reaper.
Yeah,
Who's going to
I
kill
know.
him?
Death.
Or does he just go back to the underworld?
He goes back home.
Okay. You doing anything? Staying out? You going in?
I'm just gonna wait right here. I'm arguing with Timothy.
Okay.
Whether or not he wants to be here anymore. Does he?
Yeah, he's having fun.
Okay, cool. We're gonna make poker
Just
night.
don't forget poker night.
We're gonna make poker night. Don't worry about it, Timothy. Have I ever let you down before, friend?
He nods.
Yeah, let me down sometimes too. It's fine. We're all gonna be fine, Timothy.
Okay.
Go on.
All right, so that's Womp and Timothy. Ode. Let's see. We have a bit of an art design, so let's put.
What's the? I was gonna say, how far are the mountains from the smoke? How big a draw is it? I
Hold
guess.
on. Let's just-
Everybody fuck off.
We can't just move all those.
Yeah,
It's
move-
We
just
can
get all that
make
shit out of the
one
way.
real fast.
Just get all that shit out of the way.
All of it.
All that shit out the way. There we go. Now we've got a square.
Oh, whoa. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that fan just came right across me.
Would it go in the chair? I'm gonna point one of these back this way because we have no circulation.
Yeah, somebody's got it tangled up around his chair.
It's your chair.
Get your chair out from under shit. That
Once this one moved because it came off the thing.
Those are the fountains. Piss off. I didn't think we were going to get all the way to this.
Well, we did, so.
We did, yay.
Daniel's fault has to be right now.
It is Daniel's fault. 100% guaranteed Daniel's
Well,
fault.
It is 10 o'clock.
I'm trying to get to a stopping point.
Yeah. He said no.
The stopping point is the stop of my life, right?
No!
Maybe.
Timothy can help with
Possibly.
that.
Keep going.
I'm trying to give you a hand.
There you go. Table.
What?
It knocked him back
I
over.
hate it.
It's fine.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Never mind.
What? Oh, whatever you're trying to plan.
Yes, I saw a condition and realized you can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this works.
Just throwing it out there, the person who probably counterspelled everything so far.
I know.
is Nico Bolas.
I know.
There's our Nico Bolas.
Yeah, he said he was back in the corner.
No, you and him are in the
Y'all
center
are
of the
center.
room.
We're in the center.
Right.
He was
Yeah.
chocolate. I wouldn't tell
Yeah,
him.
and then you went and found him. He's gonna beat me. That's Ode. Let's get Aru in here.
Put me face to face.
Into that.
Do we have one for Myra? I will once I
Once you
actually
get
bring
your
my
third
other
mini,
minis.
yeah.
I almost brought them today, but I was like, I've got other things to do.
That can be Myra.
Those can wait.
Here's Myra.
Dude, there's the little rat somewhere.
Give me
It's
me.
not
I'm
Myra.
in this room. Give me me.
Wait, what?
I'm in this room.
Oh, I didn't know where your feet was.
See?
I don't even want to look at those rats.
I'm somewhere in this room.
It looks
Okay.
like a cluster of moss.
No, it looks
They have
like a
little
pile
faces.
of
I know.
rats.
If you don't look at it too close, you can't see
It's
them.
been described
Don't
as
insult my
rats,
rats.
and I don't like them.
Put
Not like
me and
that.
Timothy somewhere behind White.
Wait, where are the fountains? These things?
Yes.
The random objects.
Okay. We were at Ode's turn.
Yeah.
Is it Ode's turn? It is Ode's turn. We have a new room battle map. Brought to you by Panic Building in 30 seconds.com.
I got hit by Nico.
Gavin's money.com.
She wins, and then I never won.
Angela's notebook paper
Yeah.
meets real life.
He still hasn't gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I skipped you
It's
then.
his turn.
That is my bad.
Yep.
Sorry, I still have you crossed out from where you left, and I just didn't uncross you.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'm used to later, Odie. I'm going to give myself fighting style again for my 5 HP. And I'm going to take Force Wings, so I'm going to action search this turn.
Okay.
Yep. With advantage. These four. Does 24 hit?
The 24 does hit.
Yeah. I'm just going to roll damage after. That's okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna be long.
Just tell me how many you hit. You're not going to kill them.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Still, yes.
Hasn't changed yet.
27.
Shit. No, I'm kidding.
14.
14 does not, so 3 hits.
And I get, somebody have, I need like 5, no, I need 3,
You did
I need
D10.
4 more d10s.
Okay. I got.
There's two.
Here's 4. Oh, nope.
Alright,
Ready to go. Yeah.
so first hit will be 9, 10, 20, 36 plus 6, 42
42 on the first
on
hit.
the first hit.
Attaboy.
God damn, yeah. Actually, I might be wrong. I might be doing numbers.
Come on, Arlet.
Are you about to get soloed, BDEG?
Another 42. No, 43. Sorry.
43. 43. You're at 85.
Come on, Arlet. You got it. Hit him back, big guy. It's a 10, not a 0.
Oh shit, yes, it is. No, what's
He has it. He's shuffled.
Same reaction.
40 flat.
40 flat or 45?
40.
40 flat. Okay. Damn.
Come on, big guy.
125.
Come on, big guy.
That's all I got.
I was gonna say, how many times do you get 23 hits, right?
That was 3. That was the action surge and everything. So that's all you got?
That's the max I can do. Well, not the max I can do. If I was in lower health, I could do more.
Yeah.
But I wasn't going to chance it.
No,
Is
it's fine.
the smoke still there?
Yes.
You hear him chuckle, and just out of the side of his mouth, he says, respectively.
His first word.
Okay, that's Aruit's turn. We did Womp and Timothy. Ode is when we started moving the shit. So, Ode, your turn.
Do you need help?
I'm starting to think so.
What's going on? We can't even see what's going on. It's just
Physical or magical? Enemy.
why did you pop the smoke?
Remember, old lady in the bed?
Yeah. Racing.
The scaly one from the thingamabob that we saw.
Oh, no.
You hear from the smoke. Pleasure to meet you, too.
Well, I can't really see you.
Hey,
I know what you look like, but I'd shake your hand if I could, just out of common courtesy and respect, because you could wipe your ass with me. Or Chloe, wake up. I'm not sure as to Dragonborn Anatomy. It's always been a wonder.
They got real nice holes, huh?
Well, I don't mind him. Why are we fighting him?
We're supposed to.
No, we came here to kill a dragon.
Yeah, but we're supposed to kill him.
We were supposed to kill him after we all managed our orbs.
Yeah, we got split. It happened. He here.
Okay.
He's hearing it now. But you should do about it.
I wish I had that fucking snake's power. Why do we find so many things with so many cool tricks that I can't have? Why does all of my spell work require line of sight?
Spell scroll arcanist or whatever. What was that? Because I don't remember when I said it said spell scroll dash arcanist, like an arcanist spell scroll, something I got at some point, but I don't know what.
Was that spell?
It was a spell.
Because it was a scroll.
Gotta do this.
Right. So I don't know.
I can't. You have to.
I
If he dispels the smoke still stays until someone blows it away. It's currently making more smoke every
Technically,
round.
the smoke
Yeah.
isn't doing anything for you. He has true sight.
I know that.
Okay.
Out of game, I know that.
Okay.
I figured that out. I thought you wouldn't have true sight. I was like, he'll be fine. He's not a god.
I don't have my wall of wind, so I can't get rid of the smoke. The smoke is there.
Is it covering the whole
I
room
would
at this
give
point?
advice to y'all if I
30
could
feet?
and I'll run.
I have it written down in my inventory.
Yeah, I don't remember what that means, if it was a note or
Mention
something.
door the fuck out of this bitch.
Is he the only
Out of
one in
game.
this room?
There's
I'm-
another dragon. He's not a concern.
Can we actually can we see the dragon?
Only one
He's
who
on the
has
platform.
dimension door, and I
Hello?
can
Yep.
take it.
I didn't know if he could see
Choose
the
your
dragon.
favorite. To be fair, there's only one other main character in this group other than me.
Mom, she's not here.
Yeah, Mom's not here.
Mom's the main character. It's all about mom.
Yeah, and I'm nowhere near Tiny Cat. She is hiding from me.
So when you hear it in the back of your mind,
You didn't mention me door out. I will stab you.
yeah,
I wasn't exactly planning on dimension door out. I plunged head first in the smoke trying to grab Arwen.
I will stab you.
Mm.
Try to take me out.
Okay.
Horses. Can I figure out roughly where the center of it is, since I know that it is a circle around him?
Yeah, I would say roughly, if you're trying to go grab him, I would say it's a disadvantage grapple because you can't see the target.
Okay.
So if you're trying to run into the smoke and grab,
That would be so bad. That would be so bad.
Give me a hug.
Grab Nico Bolas the dimension door out of this bitch.
That was my first thought, but then the spell dictates that it has to be a willing creature.
Oh, I'm sure he'll go with you.
So. Okay. Alright, buddy, I'm never gonna out-grapple you. I need you to make noise and lose.
You can choose
What?
to fail. If he's going to try to grapple, you can choose to fail. No?
That's that one.
That's the only way you can't choose to fail.
Holy fuck, you did grapple Nico Bolas.
Yep. I did.
Wait, what?
Ode, you run in full speed, arms outstretched, ready to grab Aru and go, and you feel something out as you reach your hand, and you just end up gently caressing a scaled shoulder.
Okay, I'm gonna follow it down. Like that hand. And I'm gonna take it firmly in both hands and shake it. I finally found you. I said this is what I was gonna do. I know he's within melee range. Hand out to Arwen. Grab his loincloth and dimension door back to the door.
Back to the.
Okay. So you hand on Nico Bolas's hand over to Aru. What level spell are you casting Dimension Door at?
It's fourth. It's the only.
Fourth? Okay.
Granted, I let go of Nicolas. Bollocks.
So
Good bullets.
So as you feel the hand and you instinctively move over to Aru, grab onto him and go to cast Dimension Door, you feel Nicolas' hand come back, push yours down, and your spell is countered.
That was rude.
Ah!
No,
Damn.
we're playing here.
If we as in the royal we, or we as in the two of you, I can walk right back out of the smoke. Tell me,
Is that the end of your turn?
that's an action and my movement.
Bonus action cry.
I'm a little under halvesies after that one hit.
Bonus action cry.
Honestly, at this point,
Bonus action. What fuck is it?
my white dragon mask. Is that just a dragon mask?
Mhm.
So try and look up stats. See what it does.
Mhm.
If you ever
I
get me on
sent
that.
it to you.
What's that for?
Probably text you and do some job. You have it.
I've been wearing it the entire time. The white dragon mask, yeah.
As okay, I am going to burn my inspiration for my bonus action. That's not much. It's a little something. And give you 28 hit points from my infallible logic. That's D20. I would love to give you 13 hit points. I'll give you one.
I'll take the one. What more than you had? What does that put you at now?
52. I'm probably not going to live much longer, buddy. This is the least I can do.
Well, hopefully he keeps his attention on me.
I caressed his shoulder.
Should have caressed him a little lower, cuz, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, dude.
Honestly, look, all the cards that I agree with Paul right now might be one of them.
God, if only I was that kind of bored.
Never too late to change your life choices, cuz.
I mean, I'm a man of principle, to a degree.
That degree, death, but it's about to happen at you.
Till death do us part.
Let's go.
Well, that sounds like the end of his turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
All right.
Yeah. No.
That brings us to Mira.
What you got planned this whole time?
I still can't see him.
No.
Smoke's still there.
Smoke is still there.
How tall is he?
How tall is Nicobolas? He's about 9 foot tall.
Taller than Arwick?
They're about evens.
So if you roll at disadvantage into the smoke, right, for an attack,
For an attack, yes. Is you
but
can't.
I can still lock on to a specific target.
Yeah, you have an idea of what you wanted to do with it, but because you can't see, you have disadvantage.
But they're all like right there next to each other.
Yes.
So could I real fuck up? Yeah.
The possibility, yes.
Oh, shit.
I don't like it when you say that. I'm standing right in between the two of you.
How close do you have to be for it to be a? They get a opportunity attack.
You have to leave from their melee range.
What is melee range?
Uh,
Typically 5 foot.
typically between 5 and 15 feet, depending on the weapon that they're meleeing at you.
Daniel,
Yes.
is the
Well, no, I think
smoke
technically it's
actively
improvised, but-
uncorked? Or
It's
No.
not-
He has not cooked it back. It is
It is-
making more smoke as
It
time goes
expands
by.
by 5 feet per round. There it is.
We're on the second round.
To be fair, oh, right here. Or even if y'all couldn't see it,
that's not what is important with what I'm trying to do at this moment. This is not what I've been trying to do. I've been doing homework over here. Of what? Anyway.
someone has prestidigitation. Effectively get rid of the smoke.
It has to be a wind gust of at least 11 miles an hour. You look it up before. You need
So
to
what's
gust
the miles
into
per hour of a kitty cat running by real fast?
A third of one.
Huh?
A third of one. Not enough to dispute the smoke.
What if I
You
had?
would need
Okay.
gust or sleet storm or one of the bigger weather or spells.
Or queens.
You need several rounds of wings.
Or a dragon.
Yeah, but is the
Dragon
dragon
wings.
gonna be on our side?
No.
Don't worry about
Exactly.
We got to take a look at the way. There's one. There are two in this ring. The bigger one. They probably won't know about.
No, we've seen the dragon.
The dragon's big enough that you can just see it in the back of the room.
What kind of powers do shadow dragon things have again?
They're cool looking dragon's teeth.
It would not have any kind of anything special. Anything. Fuck.
No.
Roll a necklace for later.
Yeah, it's a novelty.
It's crazy when you can't see shit and you don't all like can't see shit and then can't see shit. You know.
You'll have to do something.
I know, and I'm trying to see what I can do is the issue.
Hey,
Those
internet.
things that
Just me and you right now. They deserve it.
It's fine.
Kevin on this one.
I
We
agree.
deserve it.
At least half of them.
I agree.
I deserve it.
I specifically have done nothing but play characters that deserve the things that are happening to not me. Me and Timothy are just having a conversation.
Going to have poker night later.
Do
Fuck
the
it.
rest of us outside of smoke know that there's Nico Bolas in the middle
Ode
of
does, because Aro told him, and that's why Ode ran in there.
Any of them and said that loud enough for the rest of us to hear.
We were yelling at each
Yeah,
other.
Ode and Aro were having a whole conversation.
So we
So
do.
we all know about
We
it.
all know that Nico Bolas is here.
No.
Except maybe you.
No, he probably knows
the
that
big
Dusty
scaly guy from that thing we saw
Yeah.
with the whole
Right.
Hey,
Mira,
Arlet! Your shoe's untied! Your shoe's untied! You should definitely tie your shoe!
What's a shoe?
are you wearing shoes? You've been on a loincloth for 6 months.
He definitely is not.
No, we bought him shoes! We specifically bought him shoes!
I know we got him in.
I know
Well,
we
he's
got
not
pants.
wearing them.
Maybe he leans over
They're
to check and see if he has shoes on.
Definitely, if he has shoes on, they are Velcro, because he does not know how to tie them.
It's very true.
I believe that Mira would like him
They're like
to
those
bend
toe
over
ball
and
football.
duck.
Yes, I would.
Oh,
Quack.
okay.
Yell quack next
I
time.
guess I'll duck if that's okay.
Would you get confused and look down at your shoe?
I know. I don't know what a shoe is.
Did we bought you shoes?
You bought pants.
Mira, what are you doing?
Trying to shoot at
The
Nico
shoe.
Bolas
Okay,
to
then
make him
shoot.
bend over.
Then shoot.
You don't know how close they are to each other.
You can't see them.
I know.
Whether he bends over or not, if you roll bad enough, it's not going to change
I was
anything.
gonna say-
Just shoot.
Yeah, whether you have to roll a disadvantage regardless.
Well, I hate that. But what was the first one? 4?
I wasn't watching you guys.
Fuck, I'm pretty sure it was a 4 plus 6, so a 10.
It does not hit him.
Can I silvery barbs myself?
That's the bar.
Can you? I'd have to read the spell. Can it be
Even if
your
it's
own?
at disadvantage?
Bard.
I'm pulling it up now. I don't. Magically distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary
Anything about
uncertainty
that. Not officially, no.
for another creature.
You don't know
So,
what stat walking
no,
is.
that was I think unless
Those
you're
several I've
distracted
made.
or
Some of
something.
them
I'm easily distracted.
I know, but you're not like holding something shiny up just outside of your own. I said
No. That's the final form.
So does Myra get a do I how does it work with her again?
You can, when you're casting a spell or doing an action, you can do it, or you can have your clone do it, but you still only
Okay.
get the one.
Okay.
and he hasn't noticed.
Right, that's why I shot. So a 10.
10 doesn't hit him. It goes off wide into the smoke. Doesn't hit her already either. It's not that bad.
Thank God.
You hear Ode scream, ow, damn.
Somewhere on a different plane of existence, quick roll is hurt.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Well. I would like to stealthily. Do we both get movement? Or just
You can, it's either you or the clone. You can send.
okay, I'm gonna move her
Okay.
sneaky
Okay.
to the middle mountain side.
Okay.
Just up further.
Alright.
And hide again.
Okay, go ahead, roll a self check for Myra.
$15.
15? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright. That will bring us, the rats are all dead, that will bring us into Bolas's turn.
Oh, damn it. Never mind. Go on.
Alright. He looks at Ode and Arwitz and kind of brings his shoulders back, stands proudly, and says, "You really should have at least learned how to walk first, get a spark, be some type of useful. But I feel like the best case scenario now, friendly advice, you should run. And he leans back, and you see his chest puff up and start to glow with blue electrics. And he is going to release a Dragon's Breath attack at the two of you.
The two of them.
Mhm.
Does it spell have to be at you for you to counter
This
spell
is
it?
not a spell, this is an innate ability of a dragon. He is just breathing at them.
It's just his
Can they run?
grace ability.
He told them they should have
He told them they should have.
Run, buddy, run.
6 seconds ago.
Basically, if you survive this, you should run.
Run.
No, you should run before
Right now,
you
run.
have the
It's-
reactions, the two of you.
So he's giving
Run, run, run,
You
run,
have
run,
the
run, run.
chance while he's inhaling to do
Yeah.
something.
Get the fuck out of there.
Run.
You run.
You run.
I'm not
Run.
running.
How are you
Run.
gonna eat food?
You need food if you're dead.
Don't die.
I cast friends on Arlen.
No.
I think it has to be, it's still a reaction.
You have the one thing.
You
Cast or run.
I got this. You run.
I strongly disagree.
So,
Hey, Cup.
Really,
Danny DeVito.
realistically, he will survive this.
I will survive this.
There-
We won't
it
survive
is-
anything further.
No,
Fair enough.
but you can get out of the way and then deal with it.
Mm-hmm. If you die, you won't be dead for long. Promise.
Okay. Just don't die yourself.
We'll see how that goes. And I make my way to where I think the door is and not where the dragon is.
you're running back in a straight line?
I think.
That's
That's the
I'm
direction.
gonna say that's
Behind
ill-advised
him,
because
it's going to go straight.
it is
Get
a
behind
line.
him.
Alligator, alligator,
I
see
was
that?
like in between them.
You're
Like
right there.
Yeah,
T intersection.
if you want to try to dodge, you need to left or right
Left or
because
right.
it's going
It's
to
a
a straight
alligator.
line.
attack. It'll hit like this.
Okay.
If you want out,
See, I saw it
if you
because I didn't see them. I thought I was like that.
yeah no if you want reaction out, you need to left or right.
Okay.
I realize the door is here, but it's supposed to be.
Well, that
Oh, that's a fountain.
Yeah.
That door is a fountain.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Arwith, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm great at those. Not that great at those. Well,
I don't think I can silver large that because you can't see it.
All right. What you got?
12.
12. I don't believe is going to get it.
The only thing
Not get real hurt.
is
Does he get disadvantage with the? Oh, I guess it's next.
the line of it, whatever it is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he said he knows he can
All right.
survive this.
So you take. I don't have this many dice.
So does it drops to 0, or is there an extent of how far it passes 0?
Question.
6, 12, 17. Plus 20, 30, 34. Going pretty good on these.
Left.
Yeah.
52.
Out of
So I'll go down.
Oh no, I'm.
Alright, Aru, you take 53 points of fire damage and 42 points of radiant damage.
How much is that
90 something.
Doesn't matter. I'm down to 1.
I had to make it an instant kill too, though. I don't know if that
I-
would-
No,
I
if he
can't-
would
I
go
can't
to
instant
0,
die,
he goes
probably.
to 1 instead.
But if I got hit again, I'd probably be dead.
All right.
I thought I was going to have like 4 health there.
All right.
So what was the damage one?
90 something.
It took me to 1.
It took him to 1, and now he's gonna action surge.
If he didn't have
Son
that,
of a
it almost
bitch.
would have.
I rolled 4 though, so it's not gonna hit.
If it he didn't have
I
that, it almost would have instant.
didn't think he'd have action surge.
Would have been 1.5
So, yeah, you live at 1, Aru. Lucky you. All right. That's his turn. Gwen, you're up.
How much of the room can I see?
You can see the front half of the room where the smoke's going.
Can you see the back half?
See around it, like the edges and the corners and all.
With the dragon and stuff?
Dragon's still there.
How far away is the dragon?
How far was the dragon? I don't know the rest of the room. 60 feet. I think that's about this time for.
I can get to it. Yeah. Is there anything up on the dragon ledge that looks like it would have a mask?
Make a perception check.
Damn it.
Is he even close to having?
18.
19?
18.
18.
Um,
Yeah.
5 + 4. Yeah.
You
have advantage on your next saving throw.
Maybe the one I just did.
do it again. Not a May, right?
Just say
19?
19 still fails.
oh.
Yeah, Gwen, you can see wrapped around the horn of this blue dragon is a lace blue mask.
Still asleep?
I'm shaking.
A dash to it.
Okay. Yeah.
Because 60 would be 60 feet, so I'd get to the platform.
We're gonna play a game.
And then I'll stealth. Hide.
Okay. Makes sense.
Do I need to roll?
Yep.
18 + 11.
You believe you are hidden. Anything else?
I guess as I run past. Would Bolus be able to hear me if I run past?
You have a pretty good feeling he knows where you are.
Just be like, I don't care what they do. I don't care what you do. I just want the mask. That's my only objective, is I need the mask.
Okay. I guess that's it. Mark, you're up.
Druid's at the farm.
Oh, I have him crossed out. Still.
Uncross me out, damn it.
I can't uncross you out. It's a pain.
Not dead yet!
Still have a health.
It's your turn.
Get him, Dan.
I'm gonna cork the bottle just cause, I guess.
Okay.
Just so it doesn't spread further if I die. Oh, it enveloped the earth.
No.
But
What is the initiative?
It's Arowit, Womp, Timothy, Ode, Mira, and then Boas.
I'm at a
Wait.
crossroads here.
So there's a fuck ton of.
Yeah,
Run
there's
away,
a
please
We
run
don't
away.
turn our back. We don't
Please
turn
run
our
away,
back. We
please.
don't turn our back. It's the number one rule. You can't
Fucking
turn
hit
your
him.
back for your
Fucking
swordsman.
hit him.
Number one rule. Fighting style for the last one I got.
Okay.
We'll swing at him 2 more times.
10 HP, very important here.
19 hit.
19 does not hit.
That's 16. That's it.
A 19 doesn't hit him.
It does not.
Run away now, buddy.
Yeah, give him that opportunity attack.
Alright, if that's it, then Walk's up. Timothy on that.
Clear PC initiative.
Gwen, Aru, Womp, Timothy, Ode, Mira, Rats that are all dead, and Bolas.
Okay, but Bella's already went. So I
Bolas is
go again
last.
before you
right
go.
before
Yeah,
mine went.
Bolas is last.
Bolt is going to stay back there where he is. He's going to instruct Timothy to, hey, go, run over there, fuck around, and find out I'm a boy for me. And send Timothy towards Nicobolus. I'm going to start blasting Eldritchly.
Eldritch Sleep.
Uh, 22.
22 hits.
22 hits. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. That is force damage, correct?
Yeah, 6 points of forceful damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the second beam also to hit Nicobolus. 19, we've discussed, is not hit.
That does not hit. Okay,
So 22 is his AC.
correct.
So 21 sure hit.
Correct. Alright.
Zoom.
Sometimes the chairs fall apart.
As bonus action, I can do nothing. So I will do that.
Take
Are you
Timothy's
up there
turn.
with us?
Huh?
Take Timothy's turn.
No,
Take the Reaper's turn, yes.
he sent Timothy up there.
Get him, 10-10.
I'm gonna go to that route.
Oh, Tim Tam.
Maybe
I can
we'll
skip.
worry about this, Grim Reaper coming to steal his soul or something.
Okay.
Maybe
What does Tim do?
And I put Timothy on the side.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
wherever they
specifically-
fit. Wasn't planning to do this right now, so I didn't make the map for it.
That's fine, it's fine. I just made it. I just
He
strict.
was gonna have it be
selfishly
big and
put him
scary,
right
and then come back to it next week, and then Dan said, "I'm gonna stab him. Fuck it."
Well, old Tim Tam over here is gonna get to haunt creature.
Okay.
So Nico Bolas is now frightened. Ooh wee. He's
The Grim Reaper. It's fucking terrifying.
Scared of the Grim Reaper. No, he won't be frightened until he fails his wisdom.
Do I need to do that now then?
No, it's on.
Start of his turn.
The target starts within 10 feet of me.
Okay. So yeah, at the start of his turn.
So yeah. So just go ahead and reap him with this side. That was not.
Deceiver? Blindside?
No, so he can't do that haunted creature anyway. But that was with disadvantage because of the smoke. So that one didn't hit. This one's not going to hit either. So Timothy's here.
Timothy's big and scary to someone probably. It's not Nico Bolas.
Where you hear Womp in the background be like, "Yeah, that's my boy Timothy, the Grim Reaper. You gonna fuck your ass, bitch." That will be all of the stuff.
All right. Ode,
Hello.
you're up.
Yeah.
Marshmallow.
Why are there marshmallows in here?
Probably that's why I couldn't close the door. So you don't watch the light.
Never once. No, she's on camera now.
She's such a good girl.
She just in here now.
We should be ending soon.
Emotional support puppy.
Tried really
Looney
hard, but she was like, nope,
Shit on him.
getting out of
Shit in his lap.
What pass?
Shit in his lap, Remington.
Okay.
Ode. Timothy missed. Walk it.
Yeah. I know, I was here for this turn. I've only missed Timothy's turn.
Alright, I guess I'll fire Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch will blast him.
That's from the Eldritch Cannon.
13. That's 18, so go on first. That's 26.
26 hits.
And 24, so 24. On the second.
Oh, it's 26 to 24. Okay, yeah. This is a disadvantage. Yep, level 24 hits.
Look at you go. That is 1 damage.
One.
One damage.
Is there any pluses to
Of
it?
Eldritch damage. No.
I don't think so.
No, because it's a cantrip.
I'm stroking a cat. Like a good boy.
She's an evil cat. Look at her.
Just
She did.
Got
She's
something
an
giant.
evil cat.
No, that's just cute marshmallow.
Okay.
Okay.
Luna's never allowed back on the ship.
She's not allowed to begin with, but she gets her
That's
way.
never gonna finish her turn.
I've been